Hello, hello, everyone. Merry Christmas to all those of you who celebrate. How are you doing today, you guys? I hope y'all are having a lovely, lovely day today and a very Merry Christmas. I hope you got everything you wanted for Christmas. I hope you had an amazing time, ate delicious food, had good company, and are here for some chill, comfy, cozy Christmas vibes. We're here for it today, besties. As you can see, we've got our cat cam set up. No kitties in the vicinity currently. They're actually walking around down by my feet. But I'm really hoping they will get some kitties on the cam at some point during this stream. I feel like they usually settle down on my bed like within like an hour of me starting. So here's hoping, but in case they don't grace us with their presence, I did put a Miss Being. I did manage to get her to come out with some cookies and milk. So she's over there chilling. Hi, Peepers. She's over here on my desk saying hello. But yeah, we're hoping that we can get them over on the bed. Hopefully some cuddles, maybe some kitty bath time, maybe some playing around. We'll just have to see what we get. Hopefully they'll grace us with their presence at some point and it'll be a Christmas miracle. I set up the camera. I have a little bit different of a setup. I think it's mostly better, but there is like one downside to it. So, because last time I literally had like a bar stool chair that I like strapped my webcam to and then like pointed it at the bed and it worked all right. But you didn't get as like wide of a view of the bed, or I guess as long, really. But this time I have like a clip-on kind of thing on my desk that the webcam attaches to. So I was able to get a further back view because they do tend to sit sometimes like more right here at the edge of the bed. But yeah, so you got a little bit like more of a view of the bed. So hopefully they won't be able to sit like just out of frame, except like on the very end corners of the bed maybe. But yeah, that is good. The only downside with this webcam, you may have already noticed, is that because it's on my desk, it does shake a little bit. So I'm really sorry about that. I don't know how to avoid that. But I figure having a little bit wider view is worth a little bit of shaking here and there. Hopefully, especially since we're playing a chill game, it won't shake too much. But please bear with me. I'm really sorry about that. I couldn't figure out a way to make it more stable. It's on there as like as securely as I could get it, but my desk is just a little bit shaky whenever I'm using it. So hopefully it doesn't bother you guys too much, but yeah, I'm really hoping that they will come visit us. Just sprinkle some trees on the bed. So, okay, listen, I was thinking that, but the problem is I feel like it would backfire because they would be there for like 2 seconds and then they'll follow me around for more treats. So I was like, I don't know if that's gonna work, I feel like you would get to see them for 2 seconds. I mean, I could put Feefers on the bed for you guys to see real quick, and then they'll probably settle down later. But yeah, I think the treats would just hype them up too much and they wouldn't settle. Hi, Ella. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yes, we've got a new Christmas outfit today. I have this reindeer set and the cape on again. So yeah, we're feeling very cute, very festive. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna flash Fifi for you guys. I think Iris, it'll freak her out, but I think Fifi is okay. Here. Ta-da! She's like, Mom, what the hell? Like, I was just chilling on the ground. She's like, why did you just throw me in front of that weird object? That's okay. She's very forgiving. But that's Feefer. She's just hanging around, and Iris is over to my side, kind of creeping. She's like, what is going on? Like, you shouldn't be streaming today, except we always stream on Thursdays, baby. She looks disturbed though. Iris is like, what the hell? She's like, Mom, why? Yeah, no, literally. She's like, why are we doing this? But yeah, so anyways, that's our cat cam setup. I think it's a little bit improved from last time, but yeah, I hope you guys don't mind the slight shaking. And yeah, I really hope that they will go settle. Like I said, I feel like usually during my streams, they hang out on the bed like within the first hour, and then they really like get comf. And for anyone that's in my Discord, you saw like, what was it, last week? Or was that even this week? No, I think it was last week. They were even doing a little rotisserie kitty situation. They kept going back and forth, changing directions, and they were really synchronized. It was quite impressive, actually. So maybe we'll even get some rotisserie kitty action tonight. But yeah, in the meantime, I hope you enjoy my rainbow bedding, my Stardew drop pillow, and some cat toys on the bed that I placed there to try to lure them out. It's a nice cozy bed though. You can just imagine yourself cozying up in my bed. Wait, that's kind of weird actually. Never mind. Scratch that. Ignore me. Ignore what I just said. Hi, Ma. Thank you for the word. But I do recommend this bedding though. It's seriously so soft and so warm. Okay, it's a must. It's a must. I wish you were here. No, on the bed. No, for real, for real. No, you know what? Yeah, y'all come over. Chill in my bed. Maybe the cats will hang out with you. Just don't be weird about it, and we'll be chilling, right? We'll be chilling, right, girls? Oh, Fifi left me. She said, Oh, wait, never mind. You're over here. He said maybe. She said, who knows? Thank you. No, I seriously love this fucking bedding. It's my winter duvet cover, and I can't stop talking about it, except it's a little bit of a trap. This is my only warning to you guys. If you like get a duvet cover like this, it's already hard enough to get out of bed in the winter. This makes it like 10,000 times harder. I'm not kidding. Like, I am so cozy, warm in the mornings. Like, it's kind of like modern torture that I've inflicted upon myself with this bedding, because it is so freaking warm and soft. It's amazing, and it's rainbow gorgeousness. But anyways, how are you guys doing today though? I hope y'all are having a lovely Christmas. Like I said, if you celebrate, I'm just chilling. Like I said, probably last stream, I wasn't able to get with my family. Like, we weren't able to get together this week, so we're getting together next weekend. So I just chilled at home, hung out with the kitties, ate some good food, watched some YouTube, and you know, it was really nice, really chill. And now we're here gonna play finally some of these like seasonal maps. I haven't done either of these. I figured we'd start with Santa's Workshop because it's just the most appropriate, but depending on how long it takes us, if we're able to finish it, we'll move on to the ice rink as well. But yeah, I'm really excited to do these. I just love this game so much. So I always enjoy a good power wash stream. But yeah, that's what's on the docket for us today. But yeah, it was pretty chill Christmas for me, just hanging out. It's actually like surprisingly warm here where I live, so like in a way that's been kind of nice. But on the other hand, it's like, oh, no white Christmas, and I wouldn't have minded a white Christmas since I don't have to go out in it. But I think we're supposed to get snow sometime this weekend, I want to say, which will be nice, I guess. But at the same time, I'm like, please don't make it where I have to deal with it for work. You know what I mean? So I guess we'll just see what fate has in store for us there. But yeah, that was my Christmas. Very chill, very cozy. Just a nice, relaxing day with the girls. Chatted with my parents for a bit, which was nice. And now we're here. Had snow for the past 3 weeks, but once Christmas comes around, nothing. Ugh, classic mod. I mean, really, how does that happen? But I hope you still had a lovely Christmas anyway. It's probably a little bit nice in a way to get a little bit of a break from the snow, but like, of all days, like, Christmas is the acceptable day to get snow, you know? It's perfect. Watch the annual Elizabeth Rose Blood Flame Christmas speech. Ayo, let's go. I don't know anything about that, but I hope you enjoyed. I hope you had a great time. Yeah, we're just chilling. Yes, we are. I'm like, girls, they're in the room with me. they're lurking around in the room, and they're just anywhere but the bed. I really hope that they will make an appearance for us later, because they're looking extra cute today. Looking extra cute. Iris has been so cuddly all day too. It's been glorious. She was making me sleepy earlier though. I was like, okay, I gotta get off this couch. I gotta get you off my lap, because like I started dozing off. I was like, I'm not trying to sleep all day. So she's being super cute, extra cuddly cozy, and she's really just like staring me down right now, seeing what's going on. But anyways, all right, let's hop into Santa's workshop. Let's see what it says. French Bob. Thank goodness there's someone on Santa's list who's really good at power washing and keeping secrets. Oh yeah, I am known for keeping secrets. I'm being serious. I'm really good at keeping secrets. It's exactly what we need right now. As you can probably gather, Santa's workshop has seen better days. Yeah, what's with this like neon? What's going on here? How did they even get through Christmas this year with the workshop looking like this? That's true. That's true. You do have to be able to keep secrets as a VTuber. Also, for all of my subs, if you didn't see, I dropped another sneak peek of the new outfit today. You know, a little Christmas gift from me to you, so be sure to check that out. At some point, I'm going to show like my sneak peeks to just like my general chats in Discord. I haven't decided when yet, probably closer to whenever I have an idea of when I'm gonna be able to debut it. Which, like I said, I'm hoping will be either next month or February at the latest, but we're just gonna have to see what happens. But for those of you that are subbed, if you want a sneak peek, there is one in the Discord channel today, so be sure to check it out. It's a good one. Hi, Gabriel. Hello. Yes, we got the kitty camp set up. No kitties, but hopefully they will visit soon. They're just hanging around. Actually, they both disappeared now. I'm not sure where they... Oh, wait, never mind. Fifi's right behind me, licking her butt. That's lovely, Fifi. Better you don't do that on camera. I approve. I approve of you doing that behind me on the floor. Oh my God. But anyways, how are you doing today, though, Gabriel? I hope you're having a lovely, lovely Christmas. Hope you're doing good. Yes. All right, what else did they say? Yeah, this workshop's freaking wrecked. Since yesterday, it's become coated in a mixture of soot and the gloopiest, stickiest, most delicious, oh, delicious, you say, mess ever. With only one sleep left till Christmas and still so much to do, we're needing our very own Christmas miracle. Ooh, I gotta tell you something, French Bob. We're a little bit late. It like quite literally is Christmas already, but that's okay. We're gonna pull it out. We're gonna get it done. It's all good. Wow. Ooh, this is actually quite pretty. Look at all the colors. Oh, how lovely. What were they throwing around out here? Let me get some pictures of our starting point here. This is gorgeous. Wow, this is pretty big, actually. This might take us a while, but I believe. Ooh, a Christmas tree. Oh, how lovely. Wow, this is nice. This is very nice. Doing fine. How about you? I'm doing good. It's been a very, very chill day. Just relaxing, cozied up. Yeah. Can't complain, and now we're here. I'm very excited to be here. Thank you guys for taking some time out of your Christmas day or night, I guess, to hang out. All right, well, let's just get started, I guess. I've been really trying these days whenever I play Power Wash Sim to like really stay focused on one specific thing and clean it until it's done, because I have a bad habit of getting distracted and then I'm left with a bunch of like partially cleaned objects. So I say let's just start from this little room and then we'll just make our way downtown through the workshop. I wonder if these are gonna be stained glass. Is this a door? Oh, it's a door. I hope they're stained glass. That would be perfect. But you know, we'll leave that for a little surprise for ourselves at the end here. Looks like we got some monitors and stuff. Big candy canes over there. I hear Fifi playing with her spring toy in the distance. I tried before stream. I was like, okay, I'm trying to think of ways to get to like lure them onto my bed. And I threw her spring toy on the bed and she just looked at me like, what the fuck is that? Like, why did you throw that there? Because usually I throw it out like in the living room, you know, for her to go chase. And then she'll bring it back and we'll play fetch. She was like, girl, what the fuck? I was like, I'm sorry. Gotta play a little dirty to get the kitties out here. The green flower reminds me of the Grinch. Oh my gosh, that reminds me. I saw like this crazy freaking Grinch cosplay on TikTok. And it was amazing. It was freaking amazing. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, now that I think about it, Maud, I think you posted, I forgot to watch the video. I got distracted. But I think Maud posted a video in my Discord dressing up, and it looked from the thumbnail Grinch-esque. Everybody's cosplaying the Grinch. I need to check that out. I forgot to watch it. I was like, ooh, and then I got distracted. In true Minty fashion. What can I say? At least I'm consistent, I guess. We've got unbelievable zoomies going on. Wow. That's crazy, girls. Oh, how am I supposed to get in these crevasses? This is a problem. Maybe I need the ladder. I've forgotten how to play this game. This wall is gonna be an issue. I really apologize for my chaotic way of cleaning things. I don't have a good system, but it is my system. You know? And that's just what it is. Okay, we got the hat. Here, hold on. Let me get the ladder. Never mind. Never mind. We can't use the ladder there. Is there a step stool? Yes. Never imagined I'd need a step stool as a certified tall girl. But here we are. Power Wash Sim is humbling me, I guess. Wow, they are running around. Run around on the bed, girls. I say not so subtly. They are super zoomy. I love, for any of you that like have cats, you know, whenever your cats are like chasing each other around, but they're running around with like kind of a bounce in their step. Like, I don't know how to describe it, but do you know what I mean? And it's so freaking cute. Oh gosh. Wait, can I, ooh. Check this out. Oh, this wall is probably gonna be the bane of my existence. I just know it. You guys, this is not good. This is not good. We're cooked. It's gonna be really annoying. What, you clean in your stompy boots? Wait, what? What do you mean? I love my stompy boots. People clean their stompy boots? What? What? Them being dirty is part of the appeal. You know, part of what makes them a good stompy boot. Nobody wants to be stomped on with muddy shoes. And that's why they stay out of my way. Okay, what? Oh, the coat is already done. Ugh. Oh, Lord. Okay. Ignore me. Ignore me. Oh my God, look at these little elf outfits. Oh, these are adorable. These are just precious. I love this. Wow. How lovely. Do you guys do Elf on the Shelf? My family has never done anything like that. What are your guys's like Christmas traditions, if you have any? Like, do you do White Elephant? Do you do Elf on the Shelf? What's like your like go-to or like standard like part of your Christmas dinner that maybe isn't like the most common, especially. Or maybe like a more regional thing. I love seeing what people cook for different holidays and stuff. It's always so interesting. I always want to eat everything. I get jealous. I feel like we don't make, like my family, I don't feel like we make anything like out of the ordinary for like our holiday dinners, you know? We're a ham family. Even during Thanksgiving, we all prefer ham, which is great for us because it'd suck if one person like really like wanted turkey, you know? We all love ham. So we do a Christmas ham and a Thanksgiving ham. Maybe that's as weird as it gets. You know, I don't feel like we do anything unordinary. Like we got the green bean casserole, we got the corn casserole. We are a Midwestern family after all. What do you expect? I love that I can jump up on this stuff. This is actually quite nice. Oh, ding, ding, ding. What else? What else? We don't actually do dressing for Thanksgiving. Some people in my family like dressing, but we don't usually do it. I feel like we don't like it enough to do it. I don't like dressing. It's a textural nightmare for me. No hate, though. If you like dressing, like flavor profile wise, it sounds like a good time. But I can't do that texture. I can't do it. And we love yams. Like brown sugar yams. I really don't feel like we do anything like weird. Or not weird, but just like uncommon, I guess I should say. Yeah. I don't remember if I sent it, but I was the elf on the shelf. Oh my gosh. I can't remember. You might have sent it. I'll have to check. I love that though. I saw like one TikTok earlier of this girl who was doing like she was elf on the shelf and just like surprising her boyfriend with these like crazy unhinged just like setups. It was really fun. Do you guys watch like holiday movies during Christmas time? Do we have any like Hallmark movie fans out there? I'm not like a super big Hallmark movie fan myself, but like I could get down to clown. They're kind of fun, you know? They can be fun. You know? Oh, look at that. This is so cute. I love this map. Oh my gosh. What about eggnog? I was talking to Roxy about this. I don't think I've ever had eggnog in my whole life. And she's like, oh, you gotta get on that. And like hearing like the description or whatever, like what's in it, I feel like it would be up my alley. Like I think I would like it, but I've never had it before. The only problem is I think it would hurt me. Me and Derry, we don't get along super well. Now that does not stop me, but I'd be a little scared. But she did say she got some like dairy free or like lactose free or whatever eggnog, and that it's really good, but it still hurt her stomach a little bit. But I was like, well, it probably hurts less than like the full-blown thing, you know? So maybe I should try that. I think I would enjoy it, but I've never had it before. Do you like eggnog, Juan? We make lasagna and chicken here in Brazil. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds good. I remember seeing during Thanksgiving time, I saw like someone post like what their like Indian family makes for Thanksgiving, and it literally looked like my dream meal because it was all vegetarian, first of all. Also, I just love Indian food. I was like, oh my god, I gotta get in that family. Do you have any sons or daughters in my age range that are looking for a VTuber girlfriend? I am able and willing to join this family. It looked so fucking bomb, you guys. I was like, I want to eat that so bad. Like, what I would give to be invited to that family Thanksgiving. I'm so serious. Oh, it's filling? I guess that makes sense. I didn't really think about that, but I guess that makes sense. It sounds really good. I think I would like it. I need to give it a try. I think it would be my jam for sure. Okay, we got this door. Did we get all the little things on the door? Yes. Okay. I'm gonna move this out of the way. And I think we just have like the wall and the stairs. Also, I'm sorry, you guys. I have a little bit of nasal congestion. So if I sound a little weird, I'm sorry. I'll try not to like cough and clear my throat right in your ear. Please bear with me. Ooh, I add choco powder to make it even more sweet, in my opinion. Wow, that sounds really good. I'm gonna have to give it a try. I'm gonna have to give it a go. Maybe I just go all in and like pop a Lactaid, you know? Do you have like a specific brand or something that you recommend? Like, I want to have the best experience possible, you know? We got another lantern. Oh my gosh, they are zooming around all over the place. They're so cute. Maybe this is good. Maybe they'll like tire themselves out and then lay down on the bed. Fifi's playing in the cardboard box out in the living room right now. She looks crazy. She looks absolutely unhinged. Oh, I meant to ask you guys, do you have any like favorite shows or movies that you've watched recently? I was like, it might be nice with my long weekend, since I'm not like doing anything, to maybe like watch a show. I don't know what to watch. So if you have any movie or show recommendations, let me know. It does not need to be holiday themed. Just anything. Let me know. I don't watch TV that often. Out of anything, I watch YouTube the most. Did I ever end up watching Alien? Oh my gosh, no. Wait, do you mean the movie? Let me know. Or is it a show? The movie? No. I need to watch that. Do you know if it's on any like streaming service? You mean like Alien, like that's a part of the like Predator universe, right? Wait, are they the same universe? I think. Just finished watching House MD. Oh, I haven't watched that show in like 10,000 years. That's right, I'm 10,000 years old. That's fucking right. Oh, they're not? Wait, why did I think that they were in the same universe? Wait, is it because there's a Predator versus Alien movie, isn't there? I didn't make that up, right? That must be where the confusion came from. Wait, so why is there a crossover? Is there a crossover, or am I making that up? I swear there was a Predator versus Alien movie. It's literally just fan service. I'm dead. And here I was thinking they were same universe. Oh my gosh. I didn't know that. That's hilarious. Okay, well, I'll have to check out Alien. I bet it's on some kind of streaming service. Okay, what do I have to do to get this wall cleared? Is it just this like edge part? Oh, well, maybe finish cleaning it would be the first step. That could help. Anyhow, that might help us get there. Though I'm not sure. Hold on. Maybe doing the long extension would also be good. Is this all one piece? Like this side of it? Yes, it is. Oh yes, it's just the whole entry archway. Okay. Got it. Understood. Wow, okay, that was generous, but thank you. Well, isn't that just beautiful? That's so nice. I love that. Oh, Disney Plus, and it was a Fox property. Okay, I see. I don't have Disney Plus anymore. Mayhaps she sails the high seas. Gotta do what you gotta do. I'll have to check it out. Another one I finished watching was It, Welcome to Derry. Oh, is that a show? I love the It movies. Is that a show? Oh my gosh, I need to watch that because I love it. Okay, noted. Add it to the list. I didn't know that there was a show. Is it with like the original characters or is it like kind of a spin-off? Let me know. I watched Wicked 2. I can't remember if I told you guys this on one of my previous streams, but I watched Wicked 2 and Five Nights at Freddy's 2. I did a double feature night with my friends last Friday, I think. It's good. I like it, like in a kind of cheesy way. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's not the best movie I've ever seen in my life or anything like that, you know? But I think especially for like FNAF fans, it's fun. I think I liked it better than the first movie. But it's been a while since I've seen the first movie, so like I also can't remember that well. Like the details of it. But I think I liked it a bit better than the first one. It was good. It's interesting to see like how they've interpreted it into a movie, you know? Because like you just kind of have to change some things. And it's so crazy how good the like animatronics and stuff look. I enjoyed it a lot. It was really fun. It was a fun watch. Not very scary. I think maybe that's one of my only complaints. You know, like the games, in my opinion, can be pretty scary. The movie, not so much. Not very scary. But it seems like they're gonna continue making more, so who knows? Maybe they'll amp up the scare factor in the next one. I watched the first FNAF movie and it was honestly so bad and hilarious. I loved it. See, yeah, I feel like it's kind of like... like... bad is good? Oh, are they PG-13? Oh, I didn't know that. Not me not paying attention. Yeah, I guess if I had it my way, I would make it like full-blown horror. I know that there's like a younger demographic like into the like Five Nights at Freddy universe and everything though, so I get it. I just feel like some of those animatronics are so freaking terrifying looking. Like, it would be so effective if they went like full-blown horror with it, but that makes sense. I guess they probably won't amp up the scare factor then, which is fine. It's a small complaint. You know? It's okay. But yeah, they're kind of like not the best writing, I feel like, but like still very enjoyable. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. They're a fun watch. I personally enjoy, like, I will continue to watch them in theaters. They're a fun experience, but they're not like a masterpiece. You know what I mean? But still good. I enjoy a good slop sandwich. Sometimes you just gotta, you know? Yeah, I like them. They're fun. I also just really love like the whole Five Nights at Freddy's universe. And I think it's really cool to see like a game that started out so small literally like be shown in theaters, like turned into a movie that and then shown in theaters. That's such a awesome accomplishment, you know? That's really cool. So I really like it. I'll continue to support. For sure, for sure. But yeah, it was good. Wicked 2 was pretty good too. I think I liked the first one better for Wicked. Personally. But it was still good. Great movies to see in theaters just for like the vibes and like the sound quality. You know what I mean? Definitely recommend it for that aspect. I'm gonna go see Iron Lung at one of my local theaters end of January, and I'm super hyped for that. I'm super hyped. Can't wait. I managed to convince Tay to come with me. It did not take much convincing. But yeah, I'm super duper excited to see Iron Lung. And it won't be too long now. I saw Wicked 1 because I kept seeing clips of the Tin Man wanting to kill the witch. Okay, Tin Man was kind of fucking crazy. I was like, damn, dude. Got to relax. You've got to chill out, my man. Iron Lung is almost guaranteed to be disappointing for me. Oh, why do you say that? I think I'll enjoy it. I'm excited. I think it's gonna be good. Getting these stairs good enough? I think so. Yeah, you know what? That is fair. I'm really curious to see what the interpretation into a movie is going to be like. That is completely fair. But you know what? I also feel like I've seen or slash heard of movies before that take place in like one place. That have been good. But I totally get what you mean there. That's definitely fair. There's only so much you can do. I feel like you have to get really creative to, you know, keep things interesting. But like at the same time, you know, I feel like you can argue that the game itself, you know, being the same thing, and yet it's still a At least for some people, right? Maybe some people don't like Iron Lung. I really enjoyed playing Iron Lung. I thought it was fun and horrifying. Not like the best, most life-changing game I've ever played, but I really enjoyed it for what it was. It was a really fun experience and horrifying for me. So I feel like, you know, there were a lot of like ways going about creating that game to make it interesting and engaging and atmospheric and horrifying, despite like how simple it actually is. So like, I definitely think it's possible to accomplish the same in the movie format. But I'm no movie maker, and I'm no movie critic, and I'm no movie professional. So how to go about doing that, I can't say. But I think the potential is there. I totally get what you mean, though. We'll just have to see how it goes. I'm excited to watch it nonetheless. It's always interesting to me, especially with video games, to see them turned into a movie, you know? Because part of what makes a game enjoyable and fun is the gameplay aspect of it. But you can't do that really in a movie, at least not for most of it, you know? So it'll be really interesting, I think. Because that's actually one thing I really enjoyed about FNAF 2, the movie. They might have done it in the first movie. I honestly can't remember. But they had like a scene where Mike was like doing the gameplay that you would do like in the FNAF game, you know? Like, and that was really like enjoyable to watch as someone like, you know, who is familiar with the game. It was like a nice nod to the actual gameplay, like in the movie. And still like made sense in the context of the movie. I really enjoyed that part of it. It was a really small part of the movie, but it got me like really excited as it was happening, you know? I was like, oh shit! He's playing the game! Well, not really, but he's doing what you would when playing the game. So, I don't know, we'll see. Movies set in a single place are called bottle movies. It's one of my favorite genres. Oh, I didn't know there was a name for that. See, I was like, I know that there's movies like that exist. And I've probably seen some, but I can't think of any, like, just off the top of my head. You know? But yeah. I think there's definitely potential there, but I'm sure it's also easy to get it very wrong. You know? There's gonna be a DVD movie? No way. That would be interesting. Again, my first thought with these is always just like, okay, how are they gonna turn that into a movie? But I mean, DVD has a lot of lore. Each character has its own lore. So like, they definitely have like story that they can use, you know, and convert that into a movie. I think that could be really fun. A DVD movie could be fun. I hope they do it. I would watch it. I haven't played DVD in so long. I considered playing it for today's stream. I haven't played it in so long that I actually uninstalled it off my computer. Just for the time being. But, you know, Power Wash Sim won in the end. What can I say? I can't resist this game. I feel like this is just like a really nice vibe for Christmas, you know? Okay, I'm getting distracted again. Focus on the stairs, Minty. Focus on the stairs. Is this all one thing? Oh. Oh, it's just the whole balcony. Okay. Let's lock in on this balcony. Lock in. Lock in. Oh, there's a Borderlands movie? I don't know anything about Borderlands. What kind of game is Borderlands? I don't even know what it is. Is it an FPS game? Kind of skeptical on video game movies. See Mortal Kombat and Borderlands. I haven't seen the Mortal Kombat movie either. But I can tell you I fucking hated the Minecraft movie. I'm sorry, that was so bad. I'm sorry, but that was so bad and so cringe. I watched it on a flight back home, and I don't know why I sat there and watched the whole thing, because I hated it in like the first 20 minutes, and I still sat there and watched the whole thing. I was like, I'm gonna give it a full chance. I don't know why I did. I hated it. I'm so sorry. It's really bad and really cringy and just not... It's just not good. Hi, Iris. Hi, baby. What can I get you? What can I do to get you to lay on the bed? What can I do to get you to lay on that bed? Everybody wants to see your pretty face. Yeah, they just want to see ya. Fifi's just laying on the ground on her scratch board. Do you think she'd be pissed if I picked up the scratch board and put it on the bed? She'd probably be like, what the fuck? What the fuck, mom? Oh, I haven't seen the Mario movie. That did look pretty good though, just like animation wise. It looked pretty. Looter and shooter. Oh, for Borderlands? Gotcha. Yeah, don't watch the Minecraft movie mod. I'm sorry. I'm serious, do not watch it. Usually I would say like make your own opinions about things, but just trust me. Don't waste your time. I'm serious, don't waste your time. It was really bad. It was really disappointing. With all the green screen. Oh, hi, Iris. Hi, baby. Come on, you are headed in the direction of the bed. Why stop now? Keep going. Yes, you are looking at the bed. You've got the right idea, Iris. Yes. Yes. First kitty appearance. Let's go. It's a Christmas miracle. Victory. Now I can say the kitty cam wasn't a failure officially. Check that out, Miss Riz. I put some of your favorite toys on there. It looks extra comfy, doesn't it? Why don't you lay on down? Who cares about my power washing? Nobody gives a shit about that. They just want to see you. Yes, they do. Oh, she's playing with something. She's playing with her catnip sock. Gifted by Bug. They still love their catnip socks. She's so cute. The animated Mario movie was good. I'll have to check it out. The live action one, 90% sure there was an acid trip at some point. Wait, I didn't even know that there was a live action Mario. There's a live action one? When is it from? When did it come out? I keep watching her. She's so cute. Oh. Iris. Iris. No, why would you do that? She said, "You right, Mom. You right." Money shot. Shut up. I'm dead. She really did. She said, "Check this out." Thanks, Iris. What would we do without ya? Entertaining the masses. 1993? What? I have never heard of this, but okay, noted. We'll check out the animated one though. It looked gorgeous, just like visually. I'm dead. Bruh. Alright, Iris, I beg of you, please do not go cleaning your asshole on stream. Okay. Like, I have not waited like the past hour for you to show up just to start doing that. My girl. Time and place. She's so silly. The original Silent Hill movie was pretty good, but it is nonsense if you haven't played the game. Oh, I don't know if I've seen the original Silent Hill. The only Silent Hill movie I can remember watching is the one where the lady gets like ripped apart by like barbed wire. And it's really disturbing. Do you know which movie that is? It traumatized me as a kid. I haven't watched it since. I was horrified. Oh, that's the one? Okay, I don't remember it that well. That's all I remember. And it literally like traumatized me. I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck is going on? Wasn't there also a Resident Evil movie with a laser? I heard that there was a Resident Evil movie or show, but I don't think it was very well received. I thought about watching it, but then I think I saw that the reviews weren't very good or something, and so then I was like, should I really waste my time? Yeah, I think I remember she wasn't like a nice woman for some reason or another, but oh my god, it literally traumatized me. I was like, what the fuck am I seeing right now? Not worth watching? Okay. Noted. Okay, do you guys have like any movies that like traumatized you as a kid that you still to this day don't know what it was? Maybe you guys can be sleuths for me. I've literally for my whole life been trying to figure out what this movie was. Okay, it traumatized the fuck out of me. Okay, but it was some kind of like slasher horror movie. I don't know if it was low budget or just really old. Like it was definitely like, from my memory, if I had to guess, I would guess at least like the 80s, probably. Maybe the 90s. I'm not sure. And all I remember, I don't remember what the killer looked like. All I remember is that, like, I think in the opening of the movie, there was like a person who like, this guy, he like went up to this girl, I think, and she bit his finger off. Okay, like bit it clean off. And then I remember his bitten off finger like falling in a fish tank. And then, you know, it kind of like focuses in on that, and then whatever, pans to the next, like changes to the next scene or whatever. That wasn't the beginning. It might have not been. It's been so long. Mars Attacks? Like literally all I remember of that movie is the finger getting bitten off, and that terrified me. And then I remember that there were like people getting killed in like, I don't know, maybe like a warehouse or something like that. And I remember when they were killed, it literally, like, thinking back on it, it looked like someone took like fake blood in like a cup and just like splashed it on the wall. It was really of the times. And then I remember at the end, I think like a guy and a girl survived, and they were being like wheeled out on like stretchers, and they were in love. Does that all sound like Mars Attacks? I don't know, but it freaked me the fuck out. I was terrified. Hold on. I'm trying to look up. Martian disguises themselves as a girl. Girl gets invited to have fun time with a guy. She's chewing gum as they try to kiss. So he tries to get her to stop chewing, but instead she chomps off his finger. Okay, that might be it. Oh my god. If this is the movie, I'm gonna lose it. Now I need to go find it. I need to watch it and relive the horror. It literally traumatized me as a kid. Like, it was one of those things. It was one of those things where I was like sleeping on the couch, not actually asleep. and like watching through squinted eyes. And you know, I got what I deserved for doing that. Because it scared the shit out of me. I was fucking horrified. Bruh. Terrible. Yeah, I was scared of Martians too, because my sister's, one of her favorite movies as a kid was Signs, and I was terrified of Signs. Okay. And then like at some point in our childhood, she convinced me that she was an alien, and they like, that the aliens like dropped her off in our house and like replaced her with my real sister, and that she was like observing humans. And then she would start doing like weird shit. Like in the middle of the night, she'd go out in the kitchen and like open cabinets and stuff. And then whenever I'd wake up in the morning and see all the cabinets open, and she'd tell me that her alien family was like raiding our house. That shit fucked me up. Okay, so I have a healthy fear of aliens because of her. I legit believed she was an alien for a period of my life. Okay. All right, hold on. I'm gonna write down Mars Attacks. I'm gonna watch that. I think it'll be fun to watch now that I love scary movies. You know, as a kid, I was terrified of them. So I think it'll be fun to relive, to, you know, face off my trauma. Maybe I'll watch that, see if I can find somewhere to watch that this weekend. Oh. But yeah, Signs is pretty scary. I like it now though. It's a great movie, but as a kid, it terrified me. If you rewatch it, Signs is enlightening, about a man losing and regaining faith, so I ironically like it more now. Yeah, I think I kind of remember that aspect of it. Share my favorite scary movie in the Discord if you want a movie night. Yeah, that'd be fun. That sounds fun. Please do share. I was scared of the Final Destination movies. Now I watched all of them, including the new one. See, I know we've talked about this before. Like, a part of me wants to watch Final Destination because, like, as a concept, I like it. But I don't do gore, and I already have enough irrational fears as it is. So I just don't know if it's a good idea. Those might bother me. Like, scary movies don't really scare me anymore, or at least not in the sense that, like, it lingers, you know? I might be, like, a little scared in the moment with the music and the atmosphere and everything, but, like, then I can go home, I sleep fine, I'm good. I think Final Destination would freak me out too much, though. Like, I'm already scared enough as it is. I have enough anxiety, you know? But... the new one will mess you up because there is a head crushing scene. Yeah, I don't do head stuff. Which I did have to cover my eyes and ears during one part of the Five Nights at Freddy's movie, the second one. There was head stuff. I had to cover my eyes. I can't do it. I can't do head stuff, you guys. I do not like head stuff. What do you see, Iris? Is Fifi causing trouble out there? I'm glad she's stayed for this long. At least we got, you know, even if she disappears, at least we got a little bit of kitty action. But you can't see her head. There you go. Sorry, I'm sorry, Iris. The people want to see your cute face. No, don't leave. Yes, lay down. Yes. Very good. Alright, I'm trying to have it lean down enough so that if they're ever at the end of the bed, you can hopefully see them, because they do tend to lay there a lot. That's why I had it tilted down before. This movie is called The Changeling. The main character loses his wife and child in an accident. Earlier in the movie, he literally moves on by moving across country, but the house he moves into turns out to be haunted. After several odd occurrences, he realizes the ghost isn't trying to hurt him, but wants it to notice him. It ends up more of a mystery. Ooh, that sounds fun. That sounds like a good movie. No gore, classic practical effects, great story build-up, just good atmosphere. Yes, please share. Do you know where I could watch it? That sounds like a great time. And I love practical effects. Oh, shit. Okay, I might need my, ladder. Okay, yeah. That sounds like fun, Smurfy. Let's do it. I'd love to watch. Can do a little Discord movie night. Sounds good to me. All the horror movies I watch these days are gory foreign movies. You know what? That's fair. I just can't do gore. Gore is where I draw the line. I just can't stomach it. I can't stomach gore, and I can't stomach like watching people like hit each other for like extended period of time. Like my example of that is like the beginning of, I think it's the second It movie, where the guy's getting like beat up. That kind of stuff is also hard for me to watch. It's like the sight of it, but also the sounds. It's just like, I mean, it's uncomfortable to watch, of course, but also like, I don't know, it just makes my stomach turn. Yeah, I'll let you know, Smurfy. Okay, I'll try to remember after the stream. Maybe we could do, I don't know if you're free tomorrow, but maybe we could do like a movie night tomorrow. That could be fun. If not tomorrow, we'll find a time. Okay, what am I even focusing on here? I gotta pick a focus. We were doing the balcony. Did we finish that? No. Okay, the rug is almost, let's finish the rug. See, this is what happens. I get distracted. Saturday's ideal. Actually, okay. Okay. We'll discuss the details. And maybe we can do like a little movie night on Saturday. That sounds fun to me. Where are we cleaning? I'm trying to get this rug. I don't know what I'm missing of it. Oh wait, let me use my resources. It's almost done. Maybe it's around, oh. I wonder, maybe like around these edges? Oh, there we go. Okay, now I want to get the actual balcony, which I think is almost done. The railing is separate. So it's probably just these pieces of the floor around. Can I hop up on this? I can't. You know, it might be better to go from the outside though. That might be the move. Let me get behind these statues real quick. Oh, I'm so happy Iris decided to hop on the bed for us. Woo! A hotel lobby? No, this is Santa's workshop. There's little elf clothings hanging up and stuff. We're doing the winter... I think this is the winter 2023 map. I think it said. There's a 2024 one as well. I know! They made a real mess, didn't they? Oh! Okay, okay. We got it. Let's do the rail. Yes! They made a real mess. It said that it was goopy and delicious. I don't know what exactly that means, but I mean, I like anything delicious, so I guess I'm down. I don't know about all the soot, though. It's a bit concerning. But, you know. Okay. This railing. Maybe it's on the inside. Oh, hold on. There we go. Now we're in business, baby. I'm really sorry if my mouse movements is shaking the camera. I'm gonna have to keep cooking to get the perfect cat cam set up. But I think this is still better than what I did before. Because you get a wider viewing area in case they're in different spots on the bed. I don't know why Fifi's hiding from us. She's usually the first one to get cozy on the bed. Maybe she's mad that I showed her off to you guys earlier. She's like, yeah, fuck that. You know what? Fair enough, queen. I won't force ya. Hopefully she'll join us in a little bit. Okay, I think we got like a little bit left on this. There's something on this rail that's not done. Oh. That part? Picked up my bro's cat today for the first time in a while. He's cool with being pet and being at your feet, but genuinely uncomfortable in someone's lap for whatever reason. Gave me such a look. He said, hell fucking no. That's funny. Cats are so, like, they have such distinct preferences. You know what I mean? Iris is very much a lap cat, which is why I'm surprised, because like she does sit on my bed while I stream, but usually she's trying to like get in my lap. So I'm pretty surprised that she decided to hang out over there. She is toe crunching. Toe munching and crunching over there. That's really nice, Iris. I'm sure they really appreciate that view. She is going in on those toes. Oh my god. Bruh, I'm dead. You guys. Don't zoom in on her. Leave her alone. Let her munch and crunch in peace. My cats love to jump on me, rub against me, need my lap, etc. But when I try to give them attention, they don't want it. That is so classic cat behavior. Iris loves attention, though. She is a super cuddly, lovey girl. Fifi's actually the one that, like, she will only take so much. And then she's like, okay, I'm good. I'm gonna go now. And I'm like, all right, girl, you be on your way. Iris is kind of like, she can't get enough. But she is more like easily spooked. So if she gets spooked, then she's out of there. Okay, what am I missing? What am I missing on this railing? Let me go back up. Oh. That's what I'm missing. There we go. Nice. Okay. We got that. Did I get the post box? I did. The pipe. That pipe's good. Not that one, but I think we'll get that. Well, I guess I can get while I'm here the upper angle of it. Oh wow, I didn't expect that to clean it off actually. Okay, cool. Still munching and crunching, I see. Oh, Iris. Silly girl. I love cats. They're just everything to me, you know? There's my sweet babies. Okay, I guess we could get these statues and stuff while we're up here. We might as well just like clear this area, you know? No reason not to. Okay, I want to get this out of the... Or, well, actually, no. Let me do this. Oh, wait. You're still dirty. Is that why I brought this here and then I got distracted and didn't even do it? Sounds like classic Minty. So, what games have you guys been playing lately? Any new games you're super into? Everyone was hard at work, and then? What happened here? Banks was testing the durability of their rocket ships on the ceiling whilst Mullet was fine-tuning the high notes of the xylophones. Let's go. High note. Across the way, High Top Fade made some planes with precision engineering while Pompadour had made some dolls that probably needed more work. I don't know what's going on. Ooh! Nice! Been addicted to the Witcher games. Oh, I've heard of those. Unicorn Overlord. I have not heard of that. Have a big backlog. Absalom on the side. I don't know that one either. Nothing new, just Sims 4 and Zenless Zone 0. I have such a hard time saying that game. But nice. Maud, are you planning on playing Paralives? I was so sad that the early access got pushed back, but I also respect and I can wait. I've waited literally since it was like first announced, like the YouTube channel. So I can wait. I can wait however long I have to. I will. I can and I will. But I was a little bit sad about it. Fallout 4 challenge on... Oh, that reminds me. My like hairdresser actually recommended the Fallout show to me. I do want to give that a watch. I don't really know anything about Fallout, but she said that the show was good. I need to watch it. Witcher 1 dialogue is 10 out of 10 comedy. Oh, let's go. I love anything that can make me laugh. I don't think you'd like Unicorn Overlord based on what I see you play. It's strategy RPG. Oh, okay. I've heard of Hades, but I haven't played it. I think Kudu played Hades though? If we're talking about the same thing anyway. I don't really know anything about it. But that's fair. I'm not super big into strategy games, so that is an apt assessment. I don't like necessarily have anything against them. It's just not really like my vibe, you know? Beating the games as a Pokemon trainer, I installed a mod that adds Nuka balls to capture enemies with, but I am not allowing myself to do any of the fighting, only fighting with the captured enemies. Ooh. You don't need to know, so it's really good for newbies. Wait, sorry, what? Do I not need to know? That's okay, that's okay. Wait, what did I ask? Oh, Pair Lives. Pair Lives is what I asked about. Sorry. Oh, the show is really good for newbies if you don't know anything about the games. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I really want to watch it. I'll let you guys know when I get around to it what I think. I was looking to see if there was a good, like, someone to watch that did like a good playthrough of Fallout so I could familiarize myself. But I guess now I don't need to, but I still probably would like to watch. I like watching people play games that aren't like my type of games. Cause then I can still get like the content, you know? And it's like entertaining watching someone else play it. So maybe I would like watching someone play Fallout. If you guys know any like anyone who's played Fallout that would have like a good Let's Play, let me know. This is the first time hearing about Pair Lives. Oh, okay. So it's like an indie Sims game, basically, that's in development. It's been in development for, I think it started like before I even started streaming. So like at least 5 years. Or maybe around the time I started streaming. But it's going to be like, all updates are going to be like free. It's going to be like able to have mods and stuff. And it's just very much like created by a person who loves The Sims. Like, for Sims fans by Sims fans, basically. You should definitely check it out. I think if you love The Sims, it's gonna be your jam, I think. They were going to do the initial early access this month, but then they decided to push it back until like May, I want to say. But yeah, I don't know if it'll be on console. It might be. I just don't really pay attention to that since I play on PC. It might be though. Sorry, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if they plan to or if it's like already in development, but they might be. It's a really small team of people making it. Story driven, all themed around classical board and card games, and the combat is mixed real-time and card game mechanics. Oh, that sounds interesting. Is that for Lost in Random? That sounds cool. Hold on, I'll write it down. Lost in Random game. Yeah, that sounds cool. Y'all know I love getting more game recommendations, even though I already have more games to play than I know what to do with. I'm super excited to play more Murdered Soul Suspect next week. I really enjoyed it so far. Even though we did have a little bit of a mishap where we had to replay a bit. I'm really liking it. I just wish it had like a manual save option. It always kind of kills me, like specifically as a streamer. Like, I don't think this has ever really bothered me that much before I streamed. But like specifically as a streamer, one thing that does bother me a little bit is when games don't have the option to manual save. Because sometimes it's like, I gotta go, you know? I gotta stop stream. And so it's a little bit hard when you're limited to like, you have to play until you get like a save and you don't know exactly like when it's going to save. It's fine with like farm sims because like you just have to sleep, you know? So you can still like do it if you really need to in a pinch. But it does kind of kill me a little bit when other games like don't have a manual save option. Cause sometimes it can be a problem when streaming. So maybe that's my only complaint about it so far, but I really enjoyed like the gameplay and aesthetics of it. It was really fun. I'm so excited to play more. Witcher 2 is kind of crazy ambitious. The game changes completely depending on whose faction you side with. Oh, interesting. That sounds pretty cool though. There's a sequel, prequel actually, I think plot-wise, but it's a very different style and I don't like it. Oh, for Lost in Random? That's fair though. Depends on the game. RPGs, yes, they need a manual save, but survival horror, I actually don't. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, survival horror, I can kind of see it. It adds to like the experience, not being able to save freely. I do agree with you there. Well, that would be part of what would make me not want to play it, because it's too much stress. It like adds to the stress factor for me, but from like a building on the kind of like stress and like pressure, you know, which I think normally people kind of like in those type of games. I don't like it, but I think normally that's a good like element to it. But I think you know what I mean. But yeah, I can agree with you there for sure. I can agree with you there. Definitely. But yeah. I think with Murdered Soul Suspect, I just need to pay more attention each time it saves, so I know kind of when to end for stream, so that I don't end up having to like replay stuff too much. Now I know what the little pop-up looks like whenever it saves, so I just need to pay attention. But it sounded like it saves, from what I looked up, it sounds like it saves when you hit like a major storyline thing. So really the only thing I need, or like progress in the storyline. So really the only thing I need to do is like keep that in mind when I'm pursuing like a side story element, because I'm not going to get save points for progressing side stories. So I just need to think about that. In relation to like how much time I have left in my stream. And it should be fine. Oh my gosh, it's making me want a candy cane. I bought some like brownie mix, so I think I might make brownies tomorrow. Sounds good. That sounds really good. Oh, Feefers went somewhere else. I don't know where. Go cuddle with your sister, Feefers. Cuddle with your sissy. I also need to finish Celeste before the end of the year. Oh, I've heard of that game. How are you liking it so far? I think I remember it looked really pretty, I want to say. Oops. My mortal enemy is the fucking ladders in this game. Come on, get on top of the candy cane. Good, good, good. There we go. Okay. Did I get those things? I did. Oh, we got some like ceiling beams. I think I'll come back to those. Ceilings are always kind of annoying. Celeste is an experience. It's tough, but worth the push. Oh, okay. I didn't know it was supposed to be like difficult. Platformer. Gotcha. Meaning the game trains you to be quicker on reflexes and button inputs. I gotcha. See, I'm not good at platformers. I do enjoy them to an extent, but I'm not good at them. So they can get frustrating. I am not good at that kind of stuff, sadly. But that's okay. I would venture to say I'm not good at most games. But I still like playing them. So, who cares, you know? Just go for it. My sister died like 20 times in the first stage. Oh no. She complained, how can I enjoy this? I showed her my record on that stage being at least 5 times that. Perseverance, yeah. Sometimes that really is. I feel like the one good thing about that though is that it's very satisfying when you finally succeed, you know? It feels so good. Like, yes. The payoff is so good. That's crazy though. I can only imagine how long it would take me then. Hoo-wee. I see the sneaky dirt hiding under there. Oh, you know, that makes me think there's probably some I missed up here on the wall. I bet so. Oh, yeah. Very sneaky. So this wall... Okay, it's almost done. I think I might try to complete it. We're not that far off. Oh, well, I did not mean to go up the ladder. Oops. Oopsie whoopsies. You just treat it like a puzzle game. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. A short hike is a microcosm for something like that. I've played, I don't think I ever finished a short hike, but I did play a bit of it, which sounds terrible because I know it's a really short game and I just didn't finish it. I played it when I was in a really bad mental space, actually. And it did help a little bit. And then I was like, I'm done. I'm going to bed. I'm sleeping. But it calmed me down in the moment, so it was good. I should finish it. It also has the best sound effect I've heard in game yet, smacking a beach ball. Let's go. Yeah, I never finished it. I'll have to go back. I have it on my Switch. So, yeah. Otherwise, that would be fun. That would be a good idea. Have it on my Switch, though. It's been years. I think I probably played it, like the bit that I played of it was probably in my first year of streaming. Oh yeah, that's a good point. It probably is super cheap. You right, you right. Well, let's see how long this workshop takes us. I might do the ice rink too. We'll see. I feel like we're making decent progress considering how many times I've stopped here to yap. I keep like stopping to yap without continuing to clean while I yap. What can I say? I'm not a multitasker. Sometimes the yap session just gets too good. I have to put my full focus on it. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. And then I get distracted sometimes looking over at Iris. She looks so cozy over there. I'm like, yeah, girl. That bed is comfy. I'm serious. I love that freaking bedding. It's like one of the best things I've ever purchased. It's just lovely. Okay, presents. Wait, did the wall get finished? Oh, it did. Oh, ooh, look at that. Sneaky. It's all so sneaky. Hidden in all these little crevasses. All right, I feel like I'm hitting all the different like media questions with this. We've talked about movies, we've talked about shows, we've talked about games. What music are you guys listening to these days? I forgot to share my Spotify Wrapped in my Discord. My top artist this year, they're a band called Fly By Midnight. I really like, well, there was this one song I knew by them for the longest time. And then one day I was like, I'm gonna listen to more of their music because I just love this song. So maybe I'll love their other music too. Sure enough. Sure enough. Yeah, she was a little obsessed. I also saw them in concert. It was a great show. Really, really good. What genre are they? I guess like kind of like indie pop rock maybe? I would like kind of compare them a little bit to like the 1975 kind of vibe. Kind of in that area. They were my top artist, and then I think my second top artist was DPR Ian, which was my top artist last year. I love DPR Ian. And then I think wait, now I gotta think. Who is my number 3? Wait, let me just look. I have a screenshot. Or not a screenshot, it's a download, I think. Okay, yeah. Number 1 was Fly By Midnight. Number 2 is DPR Ian. Also kind of like indie, alternative type music. Number 3 was Reaper, who they're like drum and bass, EDM. Number 4 was Metric, also drum and bass, EDM. And then number 5 was ATEEZ, a K-pop group. I saw Fly By Midnight, Reaper, and ATEEZ in concert this year. And they were all great. So yeah, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. And these days, I've been like exploring a lot of different music, especially because the Electric Forest lineup dropped this month. So I've been listening to some new people, like checking out who me and Roxy might want to see, like what sets we want to check out and stuff. But actually, like the person I've been listening to the most right now isn't on the lineup, but they're called Virtual Riot. They're like dubstep, some like bass house. Really good. If you like EDM, I recommend. Virtual Riot's my current obsession. I bust out my winter blanket this past month. It's just a very big blanket I have to fold several times over so it's not overwhelming the bed. But that makes it a weighted blanket. Oh, that sounds so nice. Yeah, I need a weighted blanket. I need to get one. The only songs I listen to is whatever catchy that pops up on TikTok. That's fair. I've found some really good music on TikTok. I found this one DJ on TikTok, like really small artist, and I'm like obsessed with them right now too. They're called Jorby 47, I think. I don't even know what kind of like subgenre of EDM they are. I don't even know what to call it. I think I've seen it called like complextro or something like that, like electro but complex. I don't know. It kind of almost sounds like music you'd hear in like Muse Dash or something. Very upbeat, lots of like kind of fun glitchy sounds and stuff. I've been listening to them a lot too. Been heavy on the EDM these days. Boring just listening to classical music. Hey, that's good too. I mean, I think I can vibe with most music. Literally everything, K-pop, rap, country, generations of rock, classical, you name it. I love it. I love listening to all kinds of genres. Mostly 80s rock or like Tears for Fears. I don't know Tears for Fears, but 80s rock sounds fun. I know, isn't she so cute, Joe? I'm so glad she decided to join us. I was worried, like, this is my second time doing a cat cam, and I'm like, what am I gonna do if they never show up? But they usually do get on the bed when I stream, so there's usually like a pretty good chance. Oh, okay, I love that song. I do like that song. Okay, cool. Nice, nice, nice. Sounds like one hell of a vibe. I will listen to almost anything. Almost anything. I'm personally not a really big fan of country, but like some country music I like. So I really feel like with every genre, like I'm of the belief that everyone has the capacity to like any genre of music. It's just a matter of finding the right artist for you within that genre. Because you really can't like generalize a whole genre of music. You know what I mean? There's so many different like takes on each genre, like subgenres within it, personal like style and like voices. Like you just really can't like, I feel like if you don't like a certain genre, it's most likely because you just haven't found the right artist yet in that genre, like the right one for you. I really do believe that. Because like usually I think like the two genres I would usually say that I don't really like is country and techno. I'm not super into techno because it's a little too repetitive for me. And then country, usually the issue I have with country is the singer's voice. I don't like it when they sound really croony, I guess, like almost kind of whiny. Do you know what I mean? I don't know like what you would call that. I don't like that sound in country music, but like some of the actual melodies and like instrumentals and stuff, I don't necessarily mind. My boss, he plays like, so his office is right next to mine. He plays like the, what do you call it? Like the, oh, what's it called? It's like a TV station that plays music, like Vivo, I think, Vivo. And so I just hear like, if I don't have anything like on like a podcast or my own music, like in my earbuds, like I hear country music from him all day. And every once in a while there's a song on there that I like and I'll add it to my Spotify. So I really do feel like you just have to find the right artist for you. Like any genre you have the capacity to like. Maybe you just like don't like the overwhelming majority of it, but like I'm convinced there's someone out there in that genre that's your jam. Because there have been a couple country songs I've heard from that like Vivo that I literally like jammed out to. So it's just a matter of finding the right person, you know? I think a good amount of country is kind of bad, mainly because bro country. Yeah, I think some of the lyricism and stuff is cringe, but there's definitely some country I've heard that I like. I don't know, like modern day or whatever, like I don't know anything recent from Carrie Underwood, but I did like some of her older stuff that would be like on the radio and stuff, like on the like pop radio. I feel like she's kind of like more like pop country, but I don't actually know. I don't know enough about the country genre, I guess, to be able to say that. ZTS has some great trance music. I don't know ZTS, but I do like some trance. I haven't listened to a lot of trance, but the little bit I've heard, I've liked. It sounds very like vibey. Kind of hard to listen to it on its own though. That's fair. I really feel like because for me, especially with like EDM, there's a lot of stuff that I'm like, I wouldn't listen to this like in my free time, but like at a festival or a concert, like with the energy of like the crowd and like the environment, I think I could really get down to this. You know what I mean? Some things are just better live, you know, because it's like the overall experience of it makes it a vibe. So yeah, I don't know, but I would venture to say I like most genres of music. I feel like I'm pretty like, I can vibe with almost anything. And I love listening to music. I've been watching a DJ anime and kind of got me wanting to hit up a DJ club. So I, like the past 2 years, I've gone to Electric Forest. This is my first time ever going to like an EDM festival or like any kind of music festival. Now I can't stop. But this year was my first time going to like an EDM show. I had never been to an EDM show either. My first one was Reaper, who is one of my favorite DJs right now. He's like a really good drum and bass, mixes in some like dubstep and hardstyle in there. Really good. I love drum and bass. It's my favorite EDM genre, hands down. That was my first ever show, and it was so much fun. It was an amazing time. And I've been to a couple more since then. I love going to EDM shows because most of them are unbelievably cheap, like $50 or less. It's great. And you get like multiple openers. I feel like you get a lot of value for your money. You know what I mean? And the energy is just like the best. Because I love to dance like at concerts and stuff, but I feel like most concerts, you know, people don't really do that. And that's okay. I'll still do it. If you are out and about and you see a tall girl in the Midwest dancing at a concert, it's a good chance it's me. Come up and be like, Minty? There's a very good chance that's me. Come dance with me. But anyways, but you know, people don't like dance that much at concerts, I feel like. In my experience anyway. But like at EDM shows, everybody's getting down. I'm like, wow, this is the best thing ever. I'm with my people. You know what I mean? It's the best. It's so much fun. That anime sounds fun though. Sounds like a whole vibe. I've been really getting in, like I've always listened, excuse me, oh my god. I've always listened to EDM since like high school, but I've gotten into it a lot more and like more artists and like more genres since I started going to Electric Forest. been exploring it a lot more. I watched a month or two ago, I watched a bartending anime and it was shockingly good. Ooh, sounds fun. Oh my gosh, do you guys know what I've been wanting to replay recently? Valhalla. I remember when I streamed Valhalla so long ago. I want to replay it. I want to achievement hunt. What about my dancing looks less like dancing and more like an epileptic baby giraffe under the influence? Hey, you know what, Mod? Who cares? Who cares? I mean, if you don't want to, that's totally fine. You know, I'm not about forcing anyone to do something they're not comfortable with. But I think that's another thing I really like about the EDM shows is like everybody's getting down and there's like no judgment. Like everybody's just having a good time. And everybody's like dancing and bopping around and stuff. And like nobody gives a fuck. It's just very like freeing, you know? I love it. But that's totally okay if you don't want to dance. Also, no judgment there. But I, for one, love to dance. I don't know. It's just so much fun. I don't even know that I'm necessarily particularly good at it, but no one can stop me, you know? Once I get on that dance floor, it's over. I'm going. Oh no, there's just something about it. That's why I love concerts in general. Like dancing or not, I mean, I'll be dancing, but you know, dancing or not, I just love like getting with people that all love the same music as you and everybody's just having a good time and like feeling it. I'll never get tired of that. I love music. I love live shows. I just love the overall experience. So, there's just nothing quite like it. I take your confidence to get me to dance. Hell yeah! I feel like that's one thing too. I think that's another reason why I really like EDM shows, because like before I used to be too shy to do that, you know? Like I'd be like, oh, like people are gonna judge me or whatever, like, you know, whatever. But like after going to lots of concerts in general, and then especially EDM shows, that really like solidified for me. I was like, you know what? Who cares? I'm never gonna see these people again. So like if they think something, whatever, you know, I'm gonna have my good time. You know, and I think so long as you're like conscious of the people around you, like obviously don't like get all up in their business, you know, dance responsibly, have spatial awareness, but so long as you're doing that, like you're not hurting anybody, you know? And for me personally, whenever I see people like dancing, that gives me the confidence to dance. Now I don't need that because I just do it, but like back when I was a little more shy about that, if I saw other people like dancing and stuff, it gave me the confidence to do it too. So I will dance for you guys until you get the confidence to dance with me. I don't have money to go to concerts, so if I can find some cheap local shows, that'd be great. Yeah, concerts are so expensive these days. For the most part, I went to a lot of concerts this year, to the detriment of my wallet, I must admit. I did more than I should have. You know, and I did have to budget a lot to fix that, fix what I've done. But mostly, like, again, in my experience, the EDM shows are pretty cheap. so that's great. That has been nice. I haven't went to that many, but the ones I have gone to were all like $40 or under. So like, awesome. That's not that bad. But oh my God, K-pop shows are so freaking expensive. I went to a couple, let me think. 3, I think at least 3 K-pop shows this year. And yeah, they're pretty expensive. We got like pretty good deals. I did skip out on a couple of the ones I wanted to go to because it was just too expensive. And like not too expensive for the type of ticket you were getting, for the seat you were getting. It just wasn't worth it, unfortunately. So I did skip out on a few shows that I otherwise would have really liked to have gone to. But I totally get you. Concerts in general are expensive. I mean, I feel like they've kind of always been expensive, but especially these days, it's just insane. It's so much. So I don't blame you at all. But hey, I bet a local show would be really fun. There's a local show coming up, I think like in February in my city, that it's like a bunch of like smaller like local DJs. And I'm considering going to it. I think it's gonna be like 6 different people, like a lot. And I think it was only like $30 or something. So I was like, hell yeah. We'll see. I might go. We'll just have to see. Have you ever done a movie with a live orchestra during the score? I haven't, but I've always wanted to. That sounds amazing. That sounds awesome. But you know what? One thing I have been listening to recently, so there's this one like EDM, I think they're a duo. This DJ duo, they also do like primarily drum and bass. And they did, I guess they like, I think this wasn't their first time doing it, but they'll do these like shows with a live orchestra that mixes like classical music. Or I think it's supposed to be like kind of classical covers of their music, like their drum and bass music, but they like mix in like drum and bass into the orchestra version of the songs, basically. And it's really good. I'm trying to find what it's called. It's called Red Bull Symphonic Johann Strauss 2025 edition. And the EDM duo is called Camo, C-A-M-O, and Crooked, K-R-O-O-K-E-D. It's really good. If you like EDM and classical, like orchestra, especially if you like drum and bass, check it out. It's all, like the whole thing is on Spotify. It's really good. Like when worlds collide. And I, for one, am obsessed. I did for Star Wars, might do it for Blade Runner in January. That sounds fun. I would love to go to one of those. This is a little bit different, but in my city, they did do, or are doing, I don't know if it's happened yet, actually. They did do, / are doing one of those like live, like Stardew Valley, like orchestra soundtrack kind of things. But I think it was on like a weeknight and it sold out too fast before I could decide if I wanted to like do it on a weeknight. And it was pretty expensive, if I remember correctly. It went on sale like forever ago. I think I would have done it if it was on a weekend, but it was really expensive and on a weeknight, so I was just like, ugh. I think I'll skip it. But I bet it's gonna be amazing. Okay, what are we missing on this sleigh? Is it just underneath, maybe? This is a different part, right? Yeah, this is the track. Oh my gosh, I'm getting my buttons mixed up. There we go. Oh my gosh, I'm doing it again. Help. Help! Your Honor, she's confusing her controls. Okay, got those. Is this track done? This track's done. The ski isn't, though. Okay, don't worry. I didn't forget about the sleigh. How do I crouch again? I'm getting everything confused. Oh my gosh. Your Honor, she needs help. Your Honor, she is struggling. Oh, okay. What about this one? Oh, this one needs help. This one needs some tender loving care. Okay. Where are you, Dirty, my love? Where seems to be the issue? I don't see where it's dirty. The track and the oh. Okay, that part of the track looks good. A little bit there. It looks pretty clean though. Don't it? I don't see where the dirt is. Maybe I gotta go at it with this one. Sometimes there's little bits that you just don't see. You know? Come on, baby. You gotta get clean. This sleigh is... Oh, okay. Track. Where else is the track dirty? It's almost done. We just really gotta get in the crevasses. Iris is passed out. Ooh, okay. Good. All right. And we do still have a little. Let's get the sleigh done, and then we'll find our next target. I think I saw some. Yeah. Oh my gosh, those are things too? Oh Lord. Maybe on the other side. I keep finding new things on this sleigh. Oh wait, oh that one, is that one done? Oh, that one's done. That's why. Okay, wait. What am I doing? Oh, yeah, the sleigh itself. Okay. Come on, Minty. Focus. Focus, focus. Focus, focus. It might be the outside part of it. There's so much sleigh. There's so much slayage, if you will. Oh. We still got the seat, too. Never mind. Got it. what qualifies as the sleigh? This part? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. We're just gonna hit it with water everywhere and hope for the best. It's probably in the crevasses under the cushion, don't you think? Maybe. I don't know. What do I know? I'm just a girl power washing Santa's sleigh. How did it even get this bad? That's what I want to ask Santa. Like, Santa, come on. You gotta take better care of your own sleigh. What are you doing? Oh, that was different. Oh, God, there's so many things. Okay, the base is done. There's so many pieces of this bitch. I really don't know where else it's dirty. That's the base. The base is done. Okay. Oh gosh, I have no idea where it's dirty. There's so many little spots that it could be. We're really out here just hoping for the best. How am I supposed to move on when I know this is still dirty? You know? There's no peace to be had. Just trying to hit all the spots that I'm like, yeah, that could be a crevasse with some dirt. Oh, come on. Oh! Okay. Got it. Yes, baby. I think we can leave the floor because that's such a big portion. So let's do this like kind of shelf area now. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah. Oh, Iris. Good morning. Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow. He's so cute. She looks so ultra cozy right now. She is a sleepy girl. Sleepy girl. Okay, yeah, I'm eating my words. I don't think we're going to be able to do the fucking ice rink as well. That was, you know, she had a dream, but she yapped too much to make it a reality. It's just life sometimes, you know? It's okay. We're not worried about it. There's always next Christmas, I guess. I wonder if they did any seasonal maps for Power Wash 2. I don't know. I haven't been looking at Power Wash 2. I did play the demo before it came out, but otherwise I haven't been looking at it because I'm trying not to tempt myself to buy it. Like, I need to play all the content, at least that I have. I don't own all the DLCs in this game. I would like to play all the DLCs, but I was like, I'm not gonna buy more DLCs until I finish the current ones. But I definitely won't buy Power Wash 2 until I at least play all the content that I do have in this game. I might buy it before I do the other DLCs in this game, but I'm not buying it until I finish the ones I already have. But I have started playing this sometimes in my free time. Before, I literally only ever streamed it. But I have played some in my free time. Sometimes you just need to power wash and relax, you know? I also considered playing Truck Sim today and Muse Dash, but I decided on this since it's got a holiday theme, so it felt right, you know? I was like, if there's a time for this, now is the time. So here we are. I was really excited though playing the demo for Power Wash 2. I feel like this game is pretty great as it is. Like, I don't think I really had anything that like I wanted to suggest to make it better. Like, I love it, but they did manage to make it even better. Just like the UI and stuff, and it looks even better. I was very impressed. So definitely excited to eventually get that one. But been trying to be good about not buying more games. I've been doing decently. I did break down and buy a couple games like over the past months, but mostly just ones on sale or really cheap. So I've been doing pretty good, you know? I feel like I've done all right. Gosh. Oh god, it's like, it's hard to get in here. I'm pretty sure what we're missing is just in that crevasse there, but like, it's really hard to get to. Oh, there we go. It was more simple than I thought. Okay, perfect. Got that. I guess we can do like the floor here and the tables. I love these games though. I really do love all the simulators. I also considered Supermarket Simulator, which incidentally is the game I played during my last kitty cam. I cannot believe Fifi hasn't joined us though. She might be out on the cat tree. It's my guess. Because she was sitting on her scratch board, which is like kind of near the foot of the bed. She was there for a while, but she's been gone for a while. I bet she's out on the cat tree. I'm still kind of surprised though, because she usually does lay on my bed with Iris during stream, but guess she's feeling somewhere else tonight. At least we got one kitty. She's cozy. She's making me sleepy just looking at her. I'm like, damn, girl. We're gonna have insane cuddles later. I still can't believe seconds after showing up, she's like, yeah, I'm gonna lick my ass. Check this out, guys. Oh, Iris. Always keeping me on my toes. I swear. Cute. The things on the desk, not her licking her ass. She is cute. Ass licking, not so much. Don't clip it. Don't disrespect her like that. She doesn't deserve that, okay?
Where have you been all my life?
33 months Kuru 5 Zoom.
Woo! 33 months. Thank you so much for the 33 months, Bug. Hello, how are you? How are you doing today? I hope you're having a lovely, lovely Christmas. Thanks for popping in, and thank you so much again. As you can see, we have Iris with us. It was good. It was good. Very chill. I'm not celebrating Christmas with my family this week. We are getting together next week, so I just chilled at home, hung out with the girls. Nothing crazy, you know? It was very nice, very chill. And now we're just chilling some more. So you really can't complain. You know, you know? I know, she is being super adorable. She's so cute. You missed her getting on camera finally. And as we were celebrating our success, she went and just full spread for the camera and started licking her ass. So, you know, it's been a time. It has been a time. And Fifi has yet to join us. I'm kind of calling her out. She really did. She really did. She said, check this out, guys. Oh my goodness. I can't. And now she's just resting. Like the little cutie she is. Like the super cutie she is. But how are you? How was your Christmas? I hope you're having an amazing one. Hope you're having a good day. We're just cleaning Santa's workshop. I feel like we're doing pretty decently, but I have stopped to yap a lot. But that's okay. Slow progress is still progress, you know? Nothing wrong with that. We've been talking about music and shows and games and all the things. You stream, so you yap. This is a thing. It is the whole thing, really. The yapping is one of my favorite parts. Kind of the whole reason I started in the first place. It was the motivator. Alright, perfect. Toy plane is still a bit dirty. Go. What about that thing? Got that. Literally. Like, I can talk and people will just listen. Or even better, they'll yap with me. I mean, talk about living the dream. Doesn't get much better than that. As a certified yapper, very little is better than that. I love a good yap sesh. Dun, dun, dun. I tried to find like a DMCA free like music or like Christmas music kind of sound. I could not find one, so we went with lo-fi instead. Is what it is. I was a little sad though. I was really trying. I like this one though. It's just like a live kind of radio thing. So what was the big gift that was trending this year? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Do y'all know? I guess Smurfy doesn't know since you're asking, but does anybody know what the trendy gift was this year? I'm not sure. I don't usually pay attention to that kind of stuff in general, though. One. Are the drawers separate? About that. Oh, I didn't finish this one. Oh my goodness. Okay, now it's done. Oh, I should probably... Well, actually no, the white tile all connects, right? So I can always come back through in the end. I'm really not looking forward to doing the ceiling. And I'm kind of making it where that's what I'm gonna end up doing last. Probably. Maybe it won't be that bad. It might not be that bad. Oh, maybe a Labubu. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Do you guys like Labubus? I don't really have much of an opinion on them. I kind of get the appeal, I guess. Like, they are kind of creepy cute, but I'm not a big fan of all the, like, what's it called? Like the boxes of stuff where you don't know what's gonna be in it. What do you call that again? I'm not a big fan of that. I'm a big fan of spending my money on things knowing I'm going to get the exact thing I want. That's what I'm a fan of. Blind boxes. Yes, yes. That's right. Yeah, I'm a big fan of buying things and knowing exactly what I'm getting. Personally. I don't know. I think if you could like go in and specifically buy the exact Labubu you want, then yeah, by all means. You know? But I mean, I do see the appeal. I think an occasional blind box is okay. But I just feel like so many things are using the blind box formula now. And I don't like that. You know? I feel like too many things are becoming blind boxes, and I don't like that. I don't know. Yeah, it is a form of gambling. It is. And especially for these things that are marketed more towards like, or at least maybe not necessarily are marketed towards kids, but like are marketable and desirable to kids. I don't like that, you know? I don't really like that. I don't know. I don't know. Unless it's a collectible card game, which is literally built around the mechanic of blind pulling, I don't see a reason. Yeah, I can agree with that, I think. I can agree with that. Say that about K-pop cards, yeah. See, I had like a short phase where I would buy K-pop albums, and I did sometimes collect like certain members, like what are they called? I almost called it a face card. That's not what it's called. I can't think of what it's called right now, but you know, the little cards that come in the albums. But I had like an Instagram where like you could meet people that would be willing to trade with you. So like aside from postage, like paying for a stamp, it was completely free, you know? So I don't think there's anything wrong with that. You know, it's expensive if you go and want to like buy a photo card. That's what it's called, photo card. It can get expensive if you're trying to like buy a photo card, especially for like more popular members, because then they're harder to come by, blah, 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 whatever. But for the most part, whenever I did like a little bit of like photo card collecting, I just traded with people. And I only bought like one album, you know, so it was fine. I just trade for the one I wanted most. Basically. As a collectible card game purveyor, it's beyond that now. There are loads of resellers who open product and sell the cards individually. The rarity issue is what drives the prices. Yeah, that's definitely fair. You know, people ruin things for other people for sure. One guy opened the big Avatar The Last Airbender, hit day 1, week 1. He sold it for 10K. That card of her were to sell it today would maybe go for 3K. That's crazy. Pokemon cards really became unbuyable. Oh, really? I mean, again, I wouldn't be surprised people ruin it. Just like, you know, people being like greedy with it and stuff. It really sucks. But yeah, I don't know. I like some of the like little mini blind boxes that are really cheap and just kind of like for funsies. But there are blind boxes that are so expensive. Yeah, the scalping is the problem. That sucks. That really, really sucks. That really sucks that people do that. Yeah, like nothing's safe anymore, you know? Nothing's safe from the scalpers. Resellers open the pack that has the random chance and sell cards based off rarity and demand. Scalpers buy product and resell at a higher price without opening. Ooh. I see, I see. So at least with the reseller, you know what you're getting. But yeah, it's frustrating. Yeah, I'm a big fan of knowing what I'm paying for. Like, any form of gambling just really isn't my thing. I think, you know, a little bit responsibly is fine. You know, I'm not like judging gambling as a whole. Like, I think a little bit responsibly is okay. But it's just not really my thing for the most part, even on a very small scale. I would just like, I always reference when I talk about like, you know, doing like minor gambling. It's like, I would just rather spend that money. Like, my first thought is always how many bags of hot fries I could get with that money. Even if it's not like a big loss, I'm like, well, I could, and I could just lose it potentially. I know I could get more out of it, but I could just lose it. Or I could just keep the money and buy hot fries. And that's what I do. I don't know, that's just always where my mind goes. Or like I could buy like X number of candy bars with this money or whatever. It's usually food. And that's just my personal philosophy and preference. But like, again, overall, I think some gambling's okay. Responsibly, of course. It's just not my thing. It's just not my thing. The only time I buy like those really small, like cheap blind boxes is if it's like, I really like every single thing in here, so I'm not losing no matter what. And I just want like a cute little like trinket, you know? But I can say I want XYZ, and if they have it, I will buy at a price. Yeah, that makes sense. Just feel like everything is trying to force us to gamble now. It's everywhere now. I agree with you. It's definitely like out of hand. It's absolutely out of hand and much more prevalent in like more diverse ways, I feel like. And for more like demographics than it used to be. And I do think that's like problematic. Yeah. So, yeah, it just kind of sucks. Also growing to be out of hand, data-driven analytics. What happened to good old intuition and experimentation? I don't know a whole lot about that, but just like from that statement, I can definitely get what you mean. You know, I'm a big fan of creativity and experimentation. So, hell yeah. Thought I saw Feefers. Alas, she's not here. But yeah. I wonder how many kids got Labubus this year. Probably a good amount. I remember like earlier this year when I went to Chicago and was just like walking around the city, there were so many like carts in the street of people just selling Labubus. And how many Labubus end in a trash pile? Probably a lot. That's the other thing I don't like about the blind boxes, because some people, if they don't get what they want, they'll just throw it away. It's so wasteful. Like, I feel like if you're going to invest in a blind box and you know that there's a high probability that you're gonna get something you aren't going to want to keep, like, because I would say donate it, but like even donating isn't really like with the state of like drop shipping and fast fashion and all these things, even like donation centers are being overwhelmed with like really low quality products that nobody wants because there's so many of them. Do you know what I mean? So it's just like, even like donating it, I mean, it's certainly better than putting it in the landfill. But like, there's also a chance that like it's going to still end up in the landfill. Cause like eventually they have to like get rid of stuff that's taking up space in their warehouse. You know what I mean? So I feel like if you're going to do a blind box, you need to like be prepared to like get and like be okay with whatever you get. You know what I mean? I don't know. You need to be like a responsible consumer about it. In general. The boo-boos remind me of Furbies. Oh my gosh. So that reminds me I saw a clip where a guy went to the toy aisle of Furbies, went up to each one and had them record hail and walked off laughing as they repeated. Oh my god. That's funny. Ultimate sabotage. The warehouse oversupply issue happened with Beanie Babies for sure. Yeah, I could see that. I don't know. I just like in the past few years, I've really tried to like be more mindful of like the environment and what I buy, you know, and not like contributing to the problem. And I also, one thing that I found for me with just like purchasing things, especially with TikTok, because like I do scroll TikTok. Hold on, I'm gonna turn the music down a little for me, a little loud. I do scroll TikTok and it's like a constant ad now, you know, like you're constantly being sold something. And like a lot of times it does show me things that I'm like, yeah, like that looks like something that like I could use or like enjoy. So now to avoid like impulse buying, basically, I have a folder, like a TikTok save folder, and anything I see on TikTok that I'm like, oh yeah, I kind of want to buy that, I'll put it in the folder. And then 2 weeks later, if I'm still thinking about that item and can like afford it and everything, of course, but like if I'm still thinking about that item, then I'll consider buying it. But most of the times, the things I put in there, I never think about again. And so I don't buy it. And it has helped a lot. Because it really puts in perspective, you know, like in the moment when you're being sold something, it's like, oh yeah, that looks nice. Like I could see how I could use that and that could add value to my life. But then you scroll and you forget about it. And it turns out it's actually not that life-changing. So, oh, did I finish this? I'm just like throwing water on this for no reason. Okay, I think we're done with that. But yeah, that's been what I've been doing, and it has really helped me not spend money on useless things. I think it's a good way to go about it. I kind of have the same philosophy with whenever you're upset about something, but don't know if it's like a big enough deal to like bring it up to a friend. My philosophy for that has always been, unless it's like a really big issue that's clearly like this needs to be addressed, then that's different, obviously. But like if it's something where you're like, oh, that kind of bothered me, but I don't really know if it's worth bringing up. If it still bothers me like a week to 2 weeks later, then yeah, babe, it's something worth bringing up. So, you know, the 2-week method really works in many aspects of my life. Sometimes you just need some time to figure out what the priority is for something. But yeah, I don't know. With buying stuff, I really do try to just like buy more responsibly. It's better for the environment and better for your wallet. Because we are constantly being sold shit that we don't need. It's tiring. I don't use TikTok as much anymore though, because it is like annoying being constantly sold stuff. I'm like, I literally just want some videos of cute pets and like weird unhinged skits. That's what I want. Maybe a little bit of like wholesome content. Maybe some mukbangs, you know? But stop selling me shit I don't need. And especially stop trying to convince me I'm fat. I'm fine. I don't need your like, whatever, every like method of losing weight other than just like eating healthy and exercising. I have seen some crazy ass like weight loss shit on TikTok. It's insane. It makes me sad. It really does. It makes me really sad. Exactly, Joe. That's all I want. Stop selling me shit. Every once in a while, they show me something that I'm like, yeah, maybe. And then it goes straight in the shopping folder and we wait to see if I really want it. But like, for the most part, I don't want any of the shit you're selling me. Stop selling me shit. Stop it. It's annoying. Guilt trip city. No, literally. Crazy. But you know, it's honestly like a good thing because I don't think like spending like long periods of time on like any like really long periods of time, like all your free time on any form of social media is really like good for a person. So it kind of naturally makes me use it less, which is, I think, overall good. But did I clean this one too? Matte. Okay. It's just this like that thing, yeah. I've honestly never been like a super duper heavy social media user though. By far, what I use the most is YouTube. But I feel like YouTube's different. Well, maybe not different, but I think it can be a little bit better depending on what you watch, you know. I watch a lot of video essays and video game content. That's most of what I watch on YouTube. And usually I watch it while doing other stuff. Like having the noise. Is this considered social media? I feel like... I don't know. Is Twitch social media? That's actually a great question. I think I want to say yes. But I don't know. Because usually when I think of social media, I think less of like content creation and more of like communicating with people. But like in a way, most social media like Instagram, TikTok, like does have content creation in it. You know? Is YouTube technically social media? I think yes, right? It's just interesting because I feel like most social media has become like more media than like the social aspect of it. Or like a very heavy mix. Because, you know, usually like the main things I think of with social media is like Twitter, Facebook, that kind of thing where you are like actively engaging socially with people. I think Twitch is still social media. It's just like a different form, right? It has posts too, so it's def social media now. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I think Twitch probably qualifies as social media, right? I think so. So I guess Twitch is probably what I use the most then. Just from streaming. If we start that movie night thing regularly, Twitch is definitely social media. Fair point. Engagement more than watching and listening. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it is interesting to think about. I feel like usually whenever I think of social media, I think of like where you're communicating with like your peers and like family and stuff. But I mean, so like I think of like Twitter and Facebook primarily. But like TikTok is certainly social media. And I mean, people do use it to like communicate with their peers and family. It's just that you can also like make content and become like a content creator or influencer through it. So there's kind of different facets of it. It's interesting to think about, but I really don't spend like much time. If we're talking about me spending time consuming content, it's YouTube for me. Making content, Twitch. And then everything else I don't use that much. The next I use probably the most is TikTok. But I'm probably on TikTok like at most like an hour a day. Maybe more if I'm watching like a stream on TikTok or a particularly bad day where I have no energy to do anything else but scroll. What about listening to content like Audible? I don't think that's social media. That's just media, right? There's no social aspect to it. I don't think that counts. I think that's just media consumption. Like Netflix or something. I think it has to have like the capacity for like social interaction for it to be considered social media. And that's why YouTube technically falls under that category, because you can just use YouTube to like consume media, but you can also use it to socialize. All right. You can be social and brag about how many books you read/heard. Yeah, but I brag through Twitch, not through Audible. Well, actually, I don't use Audible much anymore now that I've got the library app. There's no way to like post or like, other than to post a review, there's no way to like post or like socialize with people on something like Audible. So I still think it's just a media app. You know? That's my take anyway. Looks like a comfy ass chair. I want to get in that. Irish is snoozing. Snoozing away. Did I get all the logs? Yes. The rug? Yes. Okay, and all the workbench. Wait, I saw some. What was... Ooh. What's still dirty? Where's the dirt? I saw a little there. Okay. What about this floor? Yeah, it all connects. Okay. Guess we can do the wall and like these presents and stuff. I have not read more yet. I really wanted to read some this weekend. I guess it just started though, so I have time. Yeah, I need to chill out. I need to chill. It's fine. The year is not over yet. It's only Christmas. And like I said, even if I don't finish the books I'm currently reading, I'm already very proud of how much I read this year. I did a really good job, especially just like for how much I usually read. I'm very proud and very satisfied with what I've done. So, even if I fumble and don't finish what I'm currently reading by the end of the year, that's okay. It's really not a big deal. But I'm gonna try still. I haven't given up yet. Just been really in a reading slump, so it's hard. You're satisfied with how many TV shows you completed this year? What was your favorite? I haven't watched a lot of TV. I just don't watch that much TV though in general. I really don't. What was your favorite show this year though? I'm trying to think of what all I've watched. I can probably count it all on one hand. Maybe two. Maybe two. I did what I watched what? Jujutsu Kaisen Season 1. I watched Hazbin Hotel. I watched Apothecary Diaries. I did rewatch Violet Evergarden with Tay because I wanted her to watch it. But that was a rewatch, so like a little bit different. But I did watch it. I watched the whole season with her, so it still counts, I guess. What other shows did I watch? Did I watch any other shows? That really might be it. That really truly might be it. I loved Apothecary Diaries. So good. I think probably, oh, and I watched Shadow and Bone Season 1. Trying to think if there's anything else, but that literally might be it. I just really don't watch a lot of TV. I do, one thing I do want to watch is I want to watch Tay recommended to me what's it called? The like vampire like Interview with a Vampire, I think. She recommended that. Oh wait. I watched Wednesday Season 2. I did watch that. That might be it. That might be everything. Say Dexter and sequels, prequels. Ooh, I love the original Dexter. I haven't watched any of the like extra stuff. Well, actually, I watched a little bit of the I watched a little bit of the one where he's like living in that like wintry town or whatever, but I never finished it because I think it was on HBO and I was watching it with Tay when I like visited her, like back whenever I lived at home with my parents, and then I didn't have access to it, so then I stopped. So I need to like restart now because it's been so long. But I liked what I did see of it. No, it's not Interviews with Monster Girls. It's something about vampires. I really thought it was called like Interview with a Vampire. Was it good? Wednesday 2? I liked it. I think I liked season 1 more. Like, I was a little bit underwhelmed with the first half of season 2. It wasn't as good to me, but like still good. But like the second half of it picked up and improved. And then I was really engaged. So I still think it's worth a watch. But I do think like overall I liked season 1 a little bit better. I'm still excited to keep watching it though. I really liked the second half of season 2. What We Do in the Shadows. No, I've watched What We Do in the Shadows. It's not that. I do love What We Do in the Shadows though. I haven't finished that show. I need to finish it. It's been a long time since I've watched that show. But I need to get back into it. Is a vampire like blonde interviewing her some teacher in school setting? I don't know, because I haven't watched any of it. I was just recommended it. But I think it's literally like, because she told me she's reading, like rereading the books. Like I think it's like an old book that they made into a show like recently, or like it's a newer show. I think it's on Netflix. Hold on. I really thought it was just called Interview with a Vampire because I think that's what the book is called. Interview with the Vampire, 2022 horror, 2 seasons. I think that's it. Interview with the Vampire. I thought it was called A Vampire. I think it's the Vampire. I might be wrong though. I'll have to double check with her, but I think that's the one. I don't know. She likes the book. Like, I guess she liked it like when she was younger. And she said the show was good. So I was like, okay. Tay usually doesn't lead me wrong. So I was like, all right, check it out. Why not? I don't think... I'm trying to think, but I think that's everything I watched this year. It's kind of funny because I will watch such like long form YouTube content, but for some reason I just don't watch TV shows that much. I like it when I do. I like watching TV shows. I just don't do it that much. I feel like I just have so many other things. I think part of the reason why I watch YouTube so much is that I can multitask with the YouTube content I watch, most of it anyway. Whereas with a TV show, like I need to allocate time to pay full attention to the TV show. So I think the part that I like about YouTube is that I can watch it and also engage in like other hobbies at the same time. So I'm like maximizing my time, you know? I think that's what I like about it. And I think that's why I gravitate more towards watching YouTube these days. It's just like with how like my life and like schedule is, and the fact that I stream 3 times a week, I only have like limited time for my hobbies, so I really try to like maximize time for my hobbies. And I have way too many hobbies. It's a problem, but it's a good problem to have. So it's fine. But I really wish I could make like a little like pocket dimension where time doesn't pass at all. And I could just go in there and like go fucking ham on all my hobbies and just like have all the free time in the world to engage in all my hobbies. That would be really nice. If anyone figures out how to invent that, let me know. I will be your first customer. I would pay good money for that. I would go into debt for that. I don't care. That's all I want. I just want a pocket dimension with no time. And thereby all the time. That would just be amazing. Imagine all the things I could get done. It'd be great. But alas, I have no such thing. And that's just life. They just have me out here getting old and decrepit. And for what? And for what? But that's okay. Aging is a privilege, you know? We're not stressing. These presents are really giving me serotonin. Every time that sound goes off, I'm just like instant happiness. But now I can't tell which ones are left. Okay, hold on. I feel like we got most of them. Apparently this one's still dirty. There we go. Okay, please tell me these lights. Oh my god, each one is a... Oh. Oh. That's troublesome. That is certainly concerning. I don't think I like that. Oh. From the top of the tree is the strat. What kind of? Okay. I think we got everything from the upper angle. We can. Oh. There's like the base of it, right? Or is it good? No, it's just a part of the tree. Liddy. Okay. Here, I'm gonna move this. Let's get this part of the floor. Try to kind of close out this area. We're doing good. We're doing good. Let's see, what do we have left? I mean, obviously the wall and the ceiling. And just like kind of the things around the wall in this corner. Not too bad. I think some of this stuff will go pretty fast. it's snowing. Looks so pretty. I love this. The room's looking so cozy. What a nice workshop when it's not covered in soot and goop. You know? This is lovely. Oh, yeah, you gotta have the world map. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yes, indeed. And the clocks. Oh, yes. Nice. Okay. Let me get the long extension. Oh, okay. Cool. The long extension is gonna be our best friend here because I don't have scaffolding in here, I don't think. So, like, we're really gonna have to use the fuck out of this thing. And that's okay. I love the long extension. It's so clutch. Oh, we got more of these bad boys. Dun, dun, dun. Did you guys play any good games this year that you would like, that gave you that feeling of like, man, that was amazing, but I'm sad at the fact that I'll never be able to experience that again for the first time? I think for me, that was probably... Well, did I technically play Outer Wilds this year? Was that this year? It might have been part of this year. I can't remember now. If it was even part of this year, definitely that. And I think also Danganronpa 2. I just love Danganronpa 2. And especially the experience of just yet again having my cracked theories pan out. I would give anything to do that all over again for the first time. I really would. We played some great games this year though. I really loved looking at my Steam replay. It's always fun to look at. I really love looking at it now, especially because there's the mix of games I played on stream as well as games I played like in my free time with friends. And it's just always like such a walk down memory lane, you know? I'm like, oh yeah. It's just fun to look at. But yeah, we played some really good games this year. I'm excited to see what we're gonna get up to in 2026. Because I feel like this year especially, there was so much. This year, and I guess probably last year too, there was so much like Spike Tunesoft. I've really been in like my Spike Tunesoft era. But we're running out of games to play. Like, we finally finished Zero Escape. We finished all there is for Somnium Files. And we're almost finished with Danganronpa. But we do have, what's it called? The one that's kind of like Danganronpa-esque. At least art style wise. I don't actually know if gameplay wise. It is still a detective game. Rain Code. We do still have that one, which we will be playing next after we finish Danganronpa V3. But yeah, like we're finishing these big series that we've been playing for so long. So it's gonna be interesting to see what all we get up to next. But like I said, I'm never running out of games to play. I definitely want to play Steins Gate Zero at some point in 2026. I actually went through recently, I don't know why, I was just like in the mood to kind of revamp some of the thumbnails for like some of my favorite series that I've played, like my YouTube thumbnails, just like for my own gratification. Because I feel like I'm really happy with my thumbnail style now. So I wanted to do that to just like make them more interesting and like relevant to the video. And again, it just made me feel good. So I redid my Danganronpa, like the first game ones. And I redid like most of the second game ones because they were like before I started before I changed my thumbnail style, so I made them match the later ones. And then I redid Steins Gate, which was really fun. Got to use like all the CGs and stuff. Because before, the thumbnails for Steins Gate were kind of boring. So I was very happy with how they turned out. I just did those. And then I did some for some like single playthrough games I've played. It was fun. I was very happy with how they turned out. I want to eventually redo the thumbnails for Outer Wilds. But I want to have like the thumbnails have like screenshots of like the places I went like in that stream, you know, like just make them more relevant to what was happening in the stream. And that one's gonna be more involved because like Danganronpa, Steins Gate, all that, I could just go find CGs. Outer Wilds, I'm gonna have to get in there. But I guess the one good thing about Outer Wilds is you can literally go anywhere. So I just need to get like a game plan for it. For like where I need to get screenshots from. And then just go for it. And it's kind of pointless, but it makes me happy. That's all that matters. Can I get all of these talking? Okay, I did. Look at this picture, it's so cute. Oh, it's done. Gotta stop doing that. I keep like washing things that are already clean. Just sitting here throwing water at it for no reason. Oops. Okay, I might have missed some elements on the fireplace, but I'm just gonna keep moving. We'll let it bring us back if we missed something. It's fine. Oh, this is a present wrapping machine. I see. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Okay, okay. What is going on with these levers? Oh. That's probably it. There we go. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Perfect. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Underneath here. Oh, that's cute. The little rolls of wrapping paper. Hey, but what is this green goop? What is that? What I want to know. I'm just curious. How does this happen? What is that? Do I get them all? That one, that one, that one. Okay. Good. Good, good, good. Get up here. Ugh. It's like this wall back here. It for the most part. Ugh. A tricky spot. get the wall later. I actually think the ceiling might not be that bad, which I'm relieved about. I think it'll be okay. Gosh, Iris is snoozing. I really cannot believe Fifi isn't here. I wonder where she is. She's gotta be out in the living room, like on the cat tree. She has to be. Did I just see her? Beavers. She's gotta be. Maybe she was under the bed, because I feel like I just saw the slightest move. Sorry, Iris. Good morning. Sorry, Iris. I'm sorry. Don't mind me. My bad, my bad. No need to wakey. There you go. Where have you been? Where have you been? Oh, go hang out with me. That'd be fun. Oh, it's up there. Aw. I think she was in my closet, actually. Because she suddenly just came from my right side. Oh, and the only thing that's over there is my closet. So she might have been hiding out in there. Yeah, go hang out with Iris. She's up there. Bet she'd love to cuddle with yous. I bet she would. She's like, no, I'll just hang out over here and get pets from ya. Said I'd like to strut around your chair and get some pets. Oh, hi there. Now you're on my desk. Are you here to distract me? Hi. Hello. You just want some forehead kisses? And maybe some cheeky kisses? I hear you, girl. I get it. I'm sure everyone would love to see you, Feefers. They'd love it if you just came to say hi, even for just like 2 seconds. Of your own volition this time, rather than me holding her up in front of the camera. I'm sure they would love that, Feefers. Everybody loves a Feefers. I read something the other day, and I don't know if this is like based in any fact. But someone was saying that like whenever you sing around your cats, they just think you're purring. And I was like, you know, I'm just gonna believe that. They said it's because of like the vibrations or whatever. I was like, that's a really cute thought, so I choose to believe that blindly. I love that as a concept. Because I do sing to my cats. And I hope they think I'm just purring at them, you know? I hope they just think I'm really happy. I am really happy when I'm singing to them. So they'd be right. I just thought that was really cute. you have something to say? Ah, your toy is stuck under the dresser. Yeah, that's rough, babe. That's rough. Sorry, I can't help you with that right now. Maybe later? Toss the toy on the bed. Well, hold on. Let me see if I can find her spring toy. She might jump up on the bed for a second, but I think it might be in the living room. I'll be right back. I'll look for it. Okay, I don't know where her spring is, but I do have an ice cream cone she might run after. You ready? What do you think? It's up there. My god, she put her front paw on the step like she was gonna go up there, and then she backed out. You love this, yeah. Well, I tried. She's just not feeling the bed today, you guys. Who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky before we end here. Maybe she'll decide to show up before the end. I'm honestly surprised that Iris came up and has stayed there so long. I've been trying to be like, oh, yes, let's go. And gone. And gone. She's like right on the edge of the bed. She's just out of the frame. Oh, she ran. She looked like she got zoomies. But hey, we got her for 2 seconds. I'll take it. I will take that. That is a success. No, no, no. No false alarm. No false alarm. It was just a brief visit. A brief visit from Fifi. She's got things to do, you know. She's a busy lady. I think she's garnered Iris's interest now. Oh, never mind. Back to sleep. I can hear her playing with something out in the living room. She's just in too playful of a mood to cat cam today, I guess. That's okay. It's Christmas. It's an exciting time. Can't even blame her, you know? She's just wanting to play with her toys. Like any kiddo on Christmas. Who am I to deny her that, you know? I certainly wouldn't. Oh, did you find your spring? I couldn't find that. I literally went looking for it. Where'd you find that? Maybe if I throw that on the bed. But she looked really offended when I did it earlier. Like, that's not where that goes. She just went, eh. I think she's confused. It's up on the bed. It's up on the bed. Yeah, it's up there. You gotta go find it. You gotta go find it. It's up there by Iris. Your sissy sees it. She could help ya. He's like, this is bullshit. This is not what I brought the spring in here for. Not very big fan of the spring toy being thrown on the bed. Fifi is not a fan of that. Can confirm. I feel like like the around the edges. Oh. And on top. Is that not dirt? Is this just like the reflection? I guess so. I'm not really sure. Oh. I see we missed some stuff. Maybe I can get it like this. Yeah. Oh. There we go. Oh, the panel too. What's dirty about this? Maybe there's like an underneath part a little? Yep. Yep, sure is. Okay. Get these pipe things over here too. Oh, Beefer's incoming. Oh, I think Iris have the. Iris has it actually. Can't see. I can't see past Fifi. I think Iris might be playing with her spring. Oh, zoom in. Aww. Bath time, but I don't know if Fifi's gonna stick around because she looks like she's ready to play. Bath time always either turns into playing or playing turns into bath time. It's just the way of things. Oh my gosh, how am I supposed to get that little bit of dirt there? Oh my gosh. Oh, there we go. Tough spot. These pipes are annoying. That one I got. There we go. This one should be almost done. Oh. Good. They're so cute. Oh wait, this one's done. Oh, okay, we're good, we're good. Nice. I thought we hadn't gotten the last one. Well, I'm so glad that the cat cam has been another success. Because, you know, there's only so much I can do to guarantee that they'll show up, so I'm glad that they graced us with their presence. She found her spring. Oh, there it goes. She loves that thing. I thought maybe eventually she'd start to get sick of it, but nope. It has easily become her favorite toy. She can't get enough of it. Yeah, it was fun while it lasted. Who knows, maybe she'll tire herself out and then come lay down. We still got a ways to go with this workshop, so we've still got time. We've still got a chance. She might come back. If we're lucky. If not, if she doesn't come back, I'll try to get a cute picture of her and post one in the Discord for you guys. She was cracking me up this morning with that picture I posted in just like the general chat. Her face. I literally laughed out loud. I was like, oh my god. She's like, hello mother. I would like my presents, and I would like a churu, and I would like scritches. It's Christmas, get out of bed. I was like, oh, you're right, Peepers. Okay. On it. You're so right, babes. So freaking cute. I love her. She's so like expressive with her face. She gives me lots of tude with her facial expressions. I just think it's the cutest thing ever. The long one. I guess technically this wall is probably a separate piece. So let's go ahead and get it done. We've got it like almost there.
Where have you been all my life?
Guess who's back? Back again.
Hi, Wrathful. Hello. It's been a minute. How are you doing? Merry Christmas, and thank you so much for the 38 months. Thank you. How are you? How are you? Hope you're having a lovely, lovely Christmas. Thanks so much for popping in. As you can see, we are just cleaning up Santa's workshop. We're making some good progress. I think we still got a ways to go, but I think we're like kind of almost there. We're 71% of the way done, apparently. Not bad at all. Especially for all the yapping we've been doing. And we've got Kitty Cam. Iris is making that face. I don't know if you can see her face actually, but Iris is making that face because Fifi is staring her down out of frame. Overnight work been keeping me away because a certain mint doesn't stream on weekends. I'm so sorry, Wrathful. I know. I don't do weekends anymore. I know. I'm sorry. But it's good to see you. Thanks so much for popping in. I hope you're having a good day, good Christmas, good winter, good everything. It's good to see ya. It was a nice lazy RuneScape day. Ooh, fun. I feel like I've been seeing a lot of friends on Discord playing RuneScape. Is there a reason for that? Is there like any new content or anything? Like what's going on in the RuneScape world? Sailing just dropped. Oh, cool. Okay, that makes sense. Because I noticed that, like, I was seeing that, and I was like, what is going on? What is going on in the RuneScape world? Suddenly, everybody's playing RuneScape. Is this a slide? Oh, it's like a conveyor almost, isn't it? I'm just trying to get some height for these lamps. Can I get up on this last bit? I don't think I can make the jump. Oh, almost. I like stick for a second and then fall. Oh! But it's all good, it worked. I can't get the other lamp, but I might be able to get it from here, actually. I hope you had fun with RuneScape today. That sounds like a nice time. Hope you enjoyed and got to just like chill and relax. Maybe I need to get the ladder. That might be the move. There we go. Definitely the move. You know, I said I was gonna do the doors last, so I'll stick to that. Oh, beefers. She is in such a playful mood today. Made some good progress? That's great. Let's fucking go. Yeah, Fifi's really popping up there now just to play with toys, but hey, we'll take what we can get. No complaints from me. So long as everyone gets to see Feefers, I'm happy. It's what the masses want. Both cats at the same time? Like, let's fucking go. Oh, she disappeared. Didn't even see her run away. Okay, these baubles are kind of the bane of my existence a little bit. All the little tough spots. This top part, oh no. Yeah, do that too. Can't forget about the bauble top. Please be clean. Thank ya. Oh, thank you. It listened. How nice of it to listen. Okay, I guess we should probably do this, like, slide thing. conveyor thing, whatever. Let's get that done. And then we might do these floors, this wooden floor. Beavers? What are you doing out there? I think she's got her spring again. Oh. I think she's definitely got her spring. If you bring it to me, I'll throw it for you. Go get it. I swear, that girl never runs out of energy to play. Like, it is just constant. It's crazy. Little Energizer kitty. It's never too late, and it's never a bad time to play. You bring it back? Oh, you did. Good job.
Go get it.
Oh gosh, I'm getting sleepy, but I want to finish this map. It's not even that late. Why am I sleepy? It's only 10:45. This is ridiculous. I should not be tired right now. I even took a nap today. Like, what do you mean? There's so many crevasses. Did you bring it back, baby? Yeah? Okay, there's still presents in this box, though, that are dirty. Hold on, Feefers. Give me just a second. Oh, it might be the bow parts that are dirty still. That's good, that one's good. Okay, it's just this one. There we go. Nice. Okay. Alright, Feefers, you bring it back? Oh, there it is. There you go.
Go get it. Go get 'em, baby.
Maybe it's just this music that's making me sleepy. It's so chill. It's a vibe, but it's so chill. You know what I'm saying, Feefers?
You know what I'm saying?
Wait, where is it? You didn't bring it back. You gotta bring it back, bub. You didn't bring it. What's that about? You didn't bring it. We can't throw it if there's no toy. What's going on? She just shows up empty-handed. What's that all about? Look at all those presents. Hello? Jump up. Thank you. Did you bring it back? You gotta bring it back if you want me to throw it. I don't know where it's at. You gotta bring your toy back if you want me to throw it. You know this. This is really making me crave a candy cane. I want a candy cane. I don't have any. The most tragic part of all. I don't have any candy canes. So now I just want one and I don't have one. Sad. Ah! I fell. Good news. Oh, let's hear it. What's up? They will likely be on mass sales starting tomorrow. That is great news. Thank you. That made me feel better. That made me feel a lot better about not having a candy cane in this present moment. I really appreciate that. That is fantastic news, in fact. I love a candy cane. I mean, I love mints. Call me a cannibal, but what can I say? Like what I like. Okay, I think we're gonna need a ladder. I think a ladder is in our future. It might be our mortal enemy, but it needs to be our friend in this moment. I believe. Yes. Very nice, very, very nice. This, like, great thing. Oh, good. Oh, is this the part of it that I was already on? Oh. I thought there was, like, a second part of it. Oh, wait, that's the second part of it. There it is. Okay, we'll get to that in a second. really starting to shape up, you guys. Like, more of it is clean than it is dirty. Gosh. Please be clean. How am I supposed to get these under parts of the star? Whew. Okay. Thank goodness. That had me a little bit worried there. Yeah, we're almost 80% now. We are making good progress. I feel like too, we've done a lot of the like kind of smaller bits. So we've kind of just got like bigger objects left, like the floor, some of the walls, the ceiling, and this like big machine, that door. So like I feel like in the beams and whatever little pieces here and there we've missed, because we always miss some of the small details, but like for the most part, hold on, I see some of the wall over there, so I'm gonna get it while I'm up here. But for the most part, we've got like more like wide, flat areas left, you know, which I feel like they go pretty fast once we really start going for them. So I think, ooh, nice. I think we are getting close to the finish line here. I'm assuming I haven't done the underside of this thing yet. I don't think I did. Get the short extension back on. No. No, I fell. It's okay. I can fix it. Yeah. All good. Yay. I love it when things just start popping off. It's so satisfying. Come on, let's get big 80. We're almost there. Okay, so that slide is still missing a little. Maybe the underside. I think the top side of it is pretty good. Maybe around like the rim part a little bit. Oh. Yeah. Nice. Okay, so I think we got all of this thing. Oh, not the base. There we go. Now the base. Okay, now hold on. So let me figure out what we got going here. I think we've mostly just got the floor and walls and stuff. So let's start with the flooring. We'll do the flooring and then we'll do the ceiling and walls and then we'll do that part there. And whatever other little odds and ends are left. We are almost done. Oh, Beaver. You cuddling up with your carrot? She loves cuddling with the carrot. So cute. Usually I'll put, so I have 2 of those big carrots. I got the first one and they loved it so much that I went and got a second one. And usually I'll put at least one of the carrots in their cat bed out in the living room, and Fifi loves to like get in there and cuddle with it. She'll like use it as a pillow. Wow, she finally laid down with us. How kind of her. I know, if only she faced the camera. She's like staring down either the carrot or Iris. I can't tell which. Is that all the floor? Just these 2 pieces? Okay, yeah. Okay. Let's do the ceilings, I guess. Get our long extension. Let's do the beams first. Or maybe it's better to just go down from one side to the other, actually. Do that. Then we can easily keep track of like the sections. Yeah, this isn't bad with this extension. At least for now. Famous last words, perhaps. We'll find out. Alright, let's do this section. Perfect! Okay, is this done? That is done. That is done, that is done. Okay, just making sure we're not missing any beams here. Let's get this one. That one done too? Yes. And this all one big thing? It is, okay. Understood. Just get this beam and then we'll do that part over there. So I think that beam's already done. Yes, yes, yes. Getting hungry from all this power washing. I have to make a snack after this. All those are good. She's killing me the way she's laying with her carrot. She doesn't usually lay with it like that. She's like, check this out, guys. Give you something new. Oh, I love them. But she's really out here teasing us because, or actually, oh, from my view, she's blocking Iris, but from your guys' view, she's not blocking Iris. So that's good at least. I was about to say she's not showing her face and she's blocking Iris, but it turns out she's not blocking Iris for you guys. That's good. Nice. Okay. Good. Okay, so we got those two. Now let's do this middle beam, and then we'll get the two ceiling sections on each side of it. Beautiful. This one. Oh, and we have this beam as well. Oh shit. Oh shit. Might be good for me to get up on the balcony, actually. Probably give me a little bit more power as well. Okay, let's do that. Hopefully the cat cam hasn't been shaking too much from my mouse movement. We do what we can. The ideal world would be that I could clip this thing onto like something separate from my desk that still gives like a good view of the bed, or similarly like similar to the current view, like a full view of the bed, or almost full, but isn't attached to my desk, so it's more stable. Just gonna have to keep improving upon the cat cam until we have the best possible iteration. But I do still think this is better than the last one, just because you get a wider view. So a higher chance of seeing them. Because I remember my last cat cam stream, the first one, the only other one, they would sometimes be laying on the very end of the bed, so you wouldn't get to see them, even though sometimes they were on the bed at the time. There's still some blind spots with this version, but much much smaller blind spots. I think the ultimate ideal would be fully stable, so no shaking. Though the shaking probably isn't that bad. But, you know, still. No shaking. Full view of the bed. And of the window seat. Because especially if it's a stream where I'm doing kitty cam, but during the day, they use the window seat a lot. So that would be perfect. So we're just gonna have to keep working on it. So many camera options, yet it's all led to luck where the kitties will be. Literally, that is the one problem with the kitty cam. Oh, I think a neighbor just got home. They're like, oh, who's that? But yeah, to a certain extent, it's out of my hands. If they decide they don't want to be in the area where the kitty cam is pointed, then there's nothing I can do about it. But luckily, my bed is right next to my desk, and they do tend to lay on my bed a lot when I'm streaming. So it does work out pretty well. But not guaranteed. That's okay. I feel like anybody would be happy even if we only get like a couple seconds of them the whole stream. That's still something. You're still getting some live kitty content, so we'll take what we can get. But they've been gracing us with their presence tonight. They've been pretty good. Especially Iris. I was really surprised. I expected us to get more Fifi than Iris. So. I'm quite pleased we got to see her being all cute and snuggly for so long. Man, what part of this beam is still dirty? Looks clean. Oh, there we go. Ooh, we're at 93. Almost there. But yeah. Well, the good news is I will almost definitely try to do kitty cam again for either my birthday stream or streamiversary. Probably both, if possible. Which it should be possible, unless for whatever reason I'm just not feeling like doing it. But I don't really foresee that. So, hopefully we'll have more kitty cam soon. I do overall like the arm I bought for my webcam. So, I think that was a good purchase. And I love being able to show off my kitties. I wish I had had a better setup to be able to do kitty cam with Miss Bing, but she wouldn't really lay on my bed unless I was on it. And at the time, I didn't have like the setup to be able to really point the webcam to my bed at my like other apartment and when I lived at home. So, but it would have been fun if we had gotten the chance to do a kitty cam with Miss Bing, but I don't know that she would have showed up. I don't know. Oh yeah, I could move it. Or wait, can I? No, or is V... No, I can't. I can't because, oh wait, yes I can. What am I talking about? Hold on. I think I just have to move my VTube Studio layer up over webcam. Yeah, what am I talking about? Just tired. Ignore me. There you go. Miss Bing did mostly choose violence, but like that was only if like strangers were around and like getting in her business. So like since it, you know, since you guys wouldn't be physically there with her, like she'd be okay. But she just didn't really like lay on my bed like that. Again, unless I was on the bed too. Yeah. She broke your router once, didn't she? No, I think that was the girls. I think the girls are the one that yeeted my router that one time. Oh my god, I forgot about that. I think that was the girls. I might be wrong though. I think, was that when I was playing Spirit Fair? I don't remember. I know there's a clip of it. I want to say that was the girls though. I could be wrong, but I want to say that was the girls. Miss Bing was really chill when I streamed. She was pretty chill. I feel like the girls make more of a ruckus when I stream. Yeah, it definitely happened. I think it was the girls though that did that. But like I said, I might be wrong. Oh, and I had to cancel stream over it. My monitor. Iris did chew my monitor and like broke it. It was like the tiniest little like scratch / crack in the corner of the screen. Yeah, and I did have to cancel it. Technically, I don't know that it was Iris, but I'm pretty sure it was her. I have it on good, like, authority. Good, whatever. What is that phrase? But you know what I mean. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Iris that did it, but I didn't see the crime occur. Yeah, that's what you're thinking of. Yes, I did have to cancel stream for that. Yeah, that did happen. Also, okay, hold on. I'm gonna take some pictures before we finish the job. Thumbnail. Give myself a couple different options. I'll do this door too. I'm assuming I have other stuff beyond this door that I've missed, so. Get that as well. But yeah, oh, I still cannot believe that. It was literally like the tiniest, tiniest little bite into my monitor, but it completely wrecked the whole screen. Completely wrecked it. I think that's the worst thing they've ever done, though. They're pretty good. Like, they like to chew on stuff, but I can mostly get it redirected to a toy, and for the things that can't, I use bitter apple spray, which works pretty well. And then they kind of stop. They're pretty good at not being destructive. I've lucked out in general on my cats, because Miss Bing would not chew on anything. She didn't care about cords. She didn't care about like furniture. She didn't care about nothing. She would not chew nothing. She was so chill. The girls, they like to chew, but they mostly, like, the few things that they have chewed on were like nothing that really mattered. Other than my screen. That did matter big time. That sucked that they did that. Again, pretty sure it was Iris, but I don't have concrete evidence. It's just a hunch and knowing her chewing habits. But yeah, that is by far the worst thing they have destroyed. Everything else pretty inconsequential. I cannot believe that they did that. We kept them spray bottles locked and loaded when our cats were kittens because we couldn't have them chewing on cords. Yeah, cords is pretty frustrating. They will every once in a while like kind of try to chew on a cord, but it's only when I'm like moving it, because it makes them think it's a toy. But if it's just like there, they won't try to touch it. They don't care about it. They only care about it if it's moving, because then they're like, oh, if it's moving, that's a toy. So yeah, I don't really have a problem with them with cords, thankfully. That would be frustrating. I got a lot of cords. Got a lot of cords in this establishment. So. Good. Okay. Oh, see that. Good. That wall's done. That wall's done. That wall's done. That wall's done. Guess that wall's done. Okay, I think we've just got our last little odds and ends, you guys. Get some more screenshots. Beautiful. Truly gorgeous. What a lovely workshop. Okay. All right, let's see what we got. How do I bring up the thing again? Here we go. Christmas tree base. I knew there was a base. I was looking at the trunk part though. That was the problem. Okay. Elf hats. Oh, I missed one. Right. Employee door sign? Oh. Okay. Exit door handles. What this? Ah. Yeah, that makes sense. Exit door windows. Oh wait, oh, it's just this one. Or no, it is that one too. Never mind. Okay. Exit doors. Ah. Oh, just from that too. Okay. Oh, okay. I did not expect that to clear it off so fast. But right on. Okay. I'll take it. No complaints from me. All right. Oh, fireplace candles. Yeah, I figured I missed some of those. That makes sense. Was it just that? No. Okay. There we go. Fireplace cover. Don't even have to spray the one cat directly anymore. I've set the bottle to mist and spray it in the air while I was fucking up and he booked it out of there. That's hilarious. But yeah, sounds about right. Wait. What was it? Okay. There's something with this. I do not see anything, but I have no idea what I'm doing here. Legitimately no idea. Where is the dirt? This is like a pane of glass or something, isn't it? Maybe I should use like a wider one. Like what dirt? Maybe like above? Gosh. I have no idea what part of this is dirty. Oh, there we go. Okay. Fireplace gonk? Oh. Like the little gnome guy? Is that the name of the gnomes in this game? What's gonk? Okay. Fireplace presents. Ah. Okay. Oh. Multiple. I see the dirt on that one. Is that all of them? Yep. Grotto skirting? What's that? Grotto skirting? Oh. Well, what's wrong with you? You look clean. What do you mean? There you go. Oh, multiples of them. What about this one? Well, that one's fine. Ah. You. Who else? Who else wants some? Wanna use? Oh. Come on. You're clean. There we go. Any more of them? Nope. Panelings. What is the paneling? Trim. Oh, those. Okay. Oh. These. Thought it was the wood part above. Come on. You look so clean. Oh wait, no, it is this. But the bottom part was glowing. I'm confused. Or no, that says I'm confused. This part is glowing. Where are you dirty? You look so clean. What do you mean? There is no dirt in sight. Thank you. Trims. Those are the wood part. Oh my gosh. Alright, cool. There's another one somewhere. Aha! Those girls are passed out now. There we go. You missed a spot. I know, that's the whole problem. Ready for gonk on a log. Also, hi Makai. Hello, how are you doing today? Hope you're having a very Merry Christmas. It is still technically Christmas where I am at. We've got 30 minutes. Where's this grotto wall? I thought all of the grotto walls were taken care of. Which one of yous is not done? It's you. Oh, and I see you. You are also dirty. Gonna take care of that real quick. Okay. Oh. Oh, no, that's just water. Oh. I'm finding things that are dirty that I didn't even know were dirty. I bet it's in here. Never mind. I don't see anything in here. Where are you dirty? Ah. Oh, and under the things. And even though I tried my best to get under them, disappointed in myself. I'm better than this. But apparently I'm not, because I missed a lot of dirt under these. Tisk indeed. Just sad. To be fair, they are hard to get under with this machine in our way. on, give us a mercy clean. Chewy on a Huey. What are y'all talking about? Your Honor, she is lost. Oh, come on. The wall is clean. Have mercy on my soul. Give me a Christmas miracle. Oh, never mind. The wall is not clean. I lied. I'm a liar. Ignore me. I am really trying to get under these damn things. Oh. And under the poster? Oh my god. Who even am I? For shame. I mean, really. I deserve to be shamed. I do. I really do. I really, really do. Thank you. Okay. Good. Nutcracker hats. Oh, I thought I did those. Guess I missed the other one. I thought I got you. Painting frames. Which painting? I thought I got you too. I guess I just got the painting, not the frame. Ah, yep. Yep, yep. Santa's chair. Oh! I didn't even know she was a separate piece. Dang. Santa's office door handle. His office door? Is that this? No. Oh, is it this? It is this. Okay. Good. Sleigh lanterns. Wow, we missed so much stuff. There, to be fair, I guess there are a lot of small details. Not those lanterns? These lanterns. Is it just the one? Yeah. Sleigh sack cord? Oh! I see. Oh, can I... Does this connect to the sleigh anywhere? I guess this is the closest we can get. Oh yeah, you're dirty. You right? Sleigh steps. Okay. Small grotto ceiling beams? Aw, man, I thought I did all the ceiling beams. Damn, I'm slacking out here, you guys. Now that's just disappointing. Okay. Wall beams. Oh. Okay. Step ladders. Oh, from one of these like little workbenches, right? Which one is it? That one. Oops. Yeah, I deserve it. I do deserve it. Okay, there's another one. Oh, it's this one over here. That's okay. I accept my fate, you know? It's true. I was caught slacking. I'm sorry, Santa. Though to be fair, Santa was also caught slacking, because how do you let your workshop get in this condition? If he hadn't done that, we wouldn't be here in the first place. Just saying. Okay, one of the mats. Which one? That's the one. Okay. Is this the last piece? The workshop present. It is. Where are those at? These are the tree presents. Those are the fireplace presents. Present collection box presents. Sleigh presents. Wait, where's the workshop present? Is it on one of these tables? Y'all see it glowing? I don't see it. Where is it? I assume it's on the work tables, right? Or is it one of the, like... No. Where is it? Because these are called toys, not... Oh! Over here. Which one of yous is it? Oh, it's you. Hiding in the side here. Yay! Let's go! We did it! Alright. Y'all ready for the time lapse? Let's go. Oh, and Fifi turned around for us. Hi, Fifi.
I slow blinks at yes.
Thank you, Fifers. Thank you, Fifi. Okay, let's watch this.
Hoopla!
Whiskey 5116, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and Merry Christmas. Thank you for the follow. Oh, big yawns from Iris in the back. Let's go. We did it, you guys. We slayed. Like, literally slay. All right, you guys. Well, I think that's going to wrap it up for our Christmas stream. I might be wrong, but I think this is one of the only times I've streamed on like an actual holiday. Like, I usually don't do that. So thank you guys so much for hanging out. I wasn't really sure if anyone would be able to come by, which I totally understand. Obviously, it's a holiday. But yeah, I appreciate you guys for coming to hang out with me and the kitties as we cleaned Santa's workshop. It was so much fun. I really enjoyed hanging out with you guys today, and I hope it brought a little bit of light and fun and relaxation to your Christmas, if you celebrate, and if not, just to your Thursday. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Get some last minute kitty pics. Everybody check out the girls. I'll try to get some close-up pictures for you guys to post in my Discord. So if you're not in there already, be sure to join and check that out. But yeah, hope you guys enjoyed. Yes, I will let you know, Smurfy. Maybe we can set up like a movie night in the Discord, and we can all watch together. I'll let you know. I'll reach out to you so we can work out the details. But anyways, yeah, thank you guys so much again for hanging out. I had an amazing time. This was so much fun. Hope you guys enjoyed. And yeah, that's gonna be it from me today and from the kitties. They are so cozy over there. I'm like, I'm gonna have to fight the urge to go join them. Like, I mean, I guess at least it is 11:45 now, so it's a little bit more of a reasonable time to go to bed, but I still have some stuff I want to do before bed, so I've got to resist. But they just look so comfy. Like, I'm fighting for my life not to just crawl into bed with them right now. They look so cute. But yeah, anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you so much again for hanging out, and hopefully I'll be able to bring some more kitty cam streams to you guys if you guys enjoy them. Really glad that they were able to join us. Have a Merry Christmas for the next 15 minutes. Thank you so much for all of you that are on my time zone. I hope you have a wonderful next 15 minutes of Christmas, and if not, if you still have a couple hours left or whatever it might be, hope you guys enjoy the rest of your Christmas. And thank you guys so much again for hanging out with me. I had a blast. But yeah, that's gonna be it from me, so I will see y'all next week with more Murdered Soul Suspect and Danganronpa V3. But until then, hope you guys enjoy your holiday. If you have work off or school off, be sure to relax, stay warm, and, you know, do whatever you've been itching to do, whether that be a hobby or just like being a couch potato, whatever it may be. I hope you guys enjoy. And yeah, I will see y'all very, very soon in the next one. But until then, y'all know the drill. Make sure to hydrate, make sure to eat something if you haven't already, and make sure to do something that will make you smile before bed. All right, you guys? And I will see you very, very soon in the next one. Bye-bye. Good night. Say good night to the kitties. Bye-bye, kitties. Good night. Fifi said, huh? What? I'm awake. Bye-bye, Beef. Say good night. Yes. Bye-bye. All right. Bye, you guys. Bye.